My baby doll. My doll.
Watch the TV. Show them the table right there behind my head. Pepe?
Hey.
Alright, I'll come out and help for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you this splash screen for a sec. Alright, we've got questions. How's this gonna work? The AC's the same? We're gonna try it for a minute. Is there no press backwards route? Okay, it starts off working by no press backwards. Also by now no finish here. Okay. And the real fin is not a fin. Okay, that's the fin. Aha! And there's no records in the world. Maybe I'm first. Let's open it in the room, boys. Also didn't play the ball cup preview at all. Now it's as fast as you can to the top, right? So I'm going in the room. Yep, she did the whole thing already. Alright, I need OBS hotkeys. I'll have to set this up one day. Give me a Steam Deck or something, or make some. I got all these G keys. I should just make my own Steam Deck. I'm sure I can make them hotkeys somehow. Right. Might be able to do it right now. Hotkeys. Where's the camera hotkey? Vertical stop. Virtual camera. Not it. Scenes. I'm gonna change scenes on hotkey. Is that a thing? And there's already a scene hotkeys just by the letter, right? Oh no, that's only if you're in the transition. No, we got fades. Start, stop. Backtracks and streams. Oh, camps. Here we go. Switch scene. I mean, that's just at 6, though. Look, do OBS hotkeys work if you're not on OBS? I don't think so. No, that's what I think the Stream Deck is for. I don't think you're gonna get. Let's Google that real quick. Let's Google that real quick, because I think I only need this one. No, not that one. Mainly, we just F4, F5. We'll do that. Game only. For now, F4, and we're going to try to say cam game F5. And then F1, for whatever reason, is big cam. And we'll do F8 for now. Do we figure out if this is any good at all? To variable special. Apply. Okay. Let's see if it works. What about over here? It works. Well, I still have full focus over on this screen though, right? Yeah. Oh, I think oh, yeah, it works. I'm a streamer now. Oh. I don't so much like re-rolls.
Everyone should use a broom. It's so easy
Yeah.
to just get the top.
Well, especially when it's wet underneath. It just.
I guess people use shovels. I just took someone's spot right in front of our house that they dug out.
Well, cool. That's why I was like. That's why I was like. It's good that they parked there. We don't have to.
I just burrowed out backwards, like to see if I'd make it, and then I took where they dug out.
Yeah, because we don't have a shovel.
Nope.
And our neighbor, one neighbor knows that at least, the Russian guy.
It was two young people.
So I figured it out. Now I can leave this down here, and I don't have to. And am I on screen? How will I ever know? Alt tab. OBS again. I am not. You can just hit F5 a couple times and you will be. That's just great. Alright, let's minimize the PS and over here. And yeah. We get in started. The Bunk Cup preview map. I could have made that. If you make that, you make it in 2 drops. Oh, this one's got arrows. Oh, and it kind of almost keeps you in, but doesn't actually. This one's got arrows and crazy big signs. And big dumb arrows, like an obvious checkpoint. Get it? I understand it. What you need to get a trial map or like a you know, RPG map in the Bunk Cup though. Oh, I messed that up. Besides, I think I can make it on 2. I think I've hit this in 2 shots before. There we go. A little bit of a bug slide. I don't think they have the speed though. I made it. Not bad, dude. Good metal. It was a second of delay after not thinking I had the speed though, and I might have even had a AT. It's really good that it's all about that first jump up, right? And even on a bulk up map, I beat half the world. More than half. I'm on top 28% of. Then again, nobody played it a lot. I'm guessing. After his bonk up, like. How much is an extra one of these? Complete extra one of those costs you 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds, yeah. Yeah, you know that. I'm interested in rewatching. I don't know if everybody's already watched the world record yet, but we did have a winner. It's purple. Hi, I'm in second. Physic in third, I think. That could have been well under, Alright, that's terrible. I gotta get the low jumps I can get, and, that was close. Hey, baby. Just pick up my ear thing if you see it. Thanks.
Okay.
Missed it heavily once again. I mean, it makes me wonder now, like, now that the checkpointless version's out, are people just gonna hit all the shortcuts that they figured out, or are any of the shortcuts actual shortcuts now that, you know, I have so many questions. Like, are any of the reroutes actual shortcuts, is what I mean to say. It's gonna be a whole different thing, the checkpointless version. Man, I guess maybe I'll just keep my gold for now. Because this is hard. That's like the first part. It's just the first part. If I can't make the first part consistent, then I'm not going to be able to do the rest. And I can. Look how far off these jumps are. Still not out. Closer. Oh, I was hoping that the little baby, the small crash, like the little slowdown like that, would give me the perfect speed for a low jump, but no such luck. Maybe this one. Haha. This could have been better. Obviously, it's gonna be better now, but I'd like to see how the best do it, you know? $43 something. Let's go. It was a goal, but it wasn't even a free goal. There we go. Finally, there we go. Barely got a preview there. I thought my preview was gonna be me. And then I laughed like Elon. Give me AT, let's go. That's all the time on RPGQ Ball Cup preview. First thing in the morning. Let's get it. Oh, spooky. Alright, okay. Let's go. Cool. Alright, now that that's done, top 100 in the world, yeah. Well, top 102, actually. Should do pretty well, though. Yep. Second place PA. What about club? Sando beat me 58-0. No, I got Sando. I'm top of the club. Let's get it. Oh, no, I'm not. Not by far. Still cool. Third place. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, cancel that. I'm going next match. Next map. I mean, I want to see it. I want to see it. And there might just be a... It might just be. unsecret records is what there might just be, and there might just be unsecret records on this map. So like regular style records is what I could say. I guess unsecret makes no sense if you don't know already there's secret message. Well, secret times records. There's secret records on the other map. Come on, battery pack to the old. I mean, you're leaving in a month or so anyway. Let's stay up. Looks so much better when you're up. Better. Alright, no records here yet. And I don't see why not, you know? This is the part that gets me. I could be the first one to finish. What were the big old pitfalls in this map? I mean, there were some, I guess. I've never done this that I remember. I don't even know this way. I do not even know that way. I don't know how to go that way. I have no idea where that way takes you. I think I knew this shortcut from the very beginning. Wait, I saw it press backwards. I guess just the first ones aren't there, so. Are they? Oh no, of course not. Okay. Yeah, the rest are though, so that's funny. As long as the first one's not. All right, big decisions coming up, right? Which way do you go? All right, we're going up. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not going up. Uh-oh. 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 I think we're dead. Okay, this is why no one's finished it yet. I think it'll be me today, huh? But people have one-shot the other map, you know? Pretty reliably. I don't think many people have the desire to try, though. I mean, I never have. I should probably try it there first, yeah. Give it a one-shot. Way less frustrating than doing this first checkpoint a million times, but this is as close to deep dip as you'll probably ever see me get, so maybe enjoy it. Maybe just sit back for the show for approximately 21 minutes. Or if you do come through, let me know you're here, and we can check out the world record and see what people did. I mean, I already kind of know a little bit. I did watch one of them, but I'd love to analyze it with some people that you know what's going on, maybe a little bit more too. Actually, we could just start watching it, because I'm gonna watch it at least twice. Let's see what this way is. Oh, there's a magnet. Okay. Magnet over at the top. You gotta go up first. It's not hard. That's kind of hard. They're getting better. Okay. So we did the reconnaissance. We know that that is no longer a finish. There is a finish at the top of the duck where you would jump through the ramp to get there. You still have to get to the top, you know? And there's no easy way to get there anymore. Forgot all the easy ways. Everything you just thought about how do you just go straight to defend, it's not on this map. So you still have to get to the top. I'm surprised World Record didn't do that very well. Not surprised, but shocked and awed and appalled. What? Well, unfortunately, you're not going to see the breakthrough. Lucky run of the century. Pre-Cuppa this morning, at least, but we will see the breakthrough reroute run of the century. Let's go check that out. Because there's no records here yet. I love that I got that AT though, it's dope. Alright, here we go, RPGQ. Check out the world record. Final winners are as follows. Purple, taking first place. And the club, of course, Charlotte. Charlotte has a smasher 11-minute 45-second run, even beating Lars's time. Final time, I believe. First, but yeah, top in the world are Purple, Hayam, only for Genius taking third, and Tizik in fourth. Okay, only for Genius and Tizik within 1 second of each other. I thought Tizik took third. So I don't know. Yeah, let's we're gonna throw them all on. I can cam 7 throughout if I need. Ever. Oh, and Lars in fifth. That gotta hurt. Okay, so I'm sorry to say that earlier it's not true. Lars was not clueless and did beat Charlotte's time. We'll watch it from Lars' perspective, I guess, and see where everybody else beat and took off and left, and then we'll probably switch up during. Yeah, let's get started. Lars, as most did, starts off with the backwards route. He's the fastest at it. Why is he so much faster in the backwards start? Oh wait, he goes to a different start though. Oh no, he starts at 38. Oh, he's starting at my checkpoint. Go Lars! Lars, you're a goat for that. Lars starting with the Avatim TM checkpoint. Let's go. And he's the only one. He is the only one. Right? I can't just cam 7 from here. See, this is why I guess I need the other one. Yeah, because at this point, Zik... Oh, you can't just switch, though. Yeah, I need to go to the other one. Okay. Alright. So let's get Lars back up here. And we're gonna see. Alright, everybody else is on the same path. Lars is maybe is clueless. He's the only one over here hitting this. Let's start at the start and see where they all split up. Boom. Alright. I'm the only fool going backwards. Oh, they're all just the same car right there. Okay, some drop down there. Lars is solo dolo going that way by himself. Purple and all the winners. Let's see if they all do the same. Yes. Oh wait, they actually dropped to a different bumper. That's crazy. That might not have been a thing that Lars knew was possible, but they only go to 39. Okay, they're one ahead, and purple's just ahead of the pack, right? Let's go to only for juniors. Is he seeing Hyam? Is Hyam in the same? No, Hyam's all the way over here at 33. Oh, they're both here. So Hyam's actually in the lead right now. Yeah. Hyam's the one you're gonna see up front. But they're all in the same. Oh, they're all in the same route though, and I think they shared it. I've seen the purple route, right? So we'll watch Hyams. Yeah, purple goes the opposite way there for no good reason. He does all kinds of weird things that give me anxiety. Oh, he does get the better cycle here. I remember that. Not that much, but yeah, look at that. How did I remember that? Alright, they're both gonna get this shortcut, obviously. Because that's the easy one that they know about. And they both get this reroute. Oh, but purple gets it better and takes the lead. That's where purple takes the lead. Just 2 mistakes by Hyam. Hyam, what? I mean, purple makes a big mistake at some point later too, though. It is definitely improvable. Purple dead bonks. I mean, that's a little clip. That's. You could call that a mistake, but not really. It's a little bit of a slid out. And only is like, say, only in the ending is still, you know, he's 16 seconds back. It's really these two that are going to keep up close enough that we can watch a race. Okay, and they both do the same reroute here. Now, these are the questions I had though. On the other map, are any of these reroutes like that they found here going to help cut off time? I think they're all backwards though, right? They're all just going back to collect old stuff, so I don't think they are. I'd like to know. This one's wild too. They're almost definitely sharing somehow information, you know? They all have the exact same route, unless they just all said it's so hard to know. They're like, let's just chop the prize pool and share information. Yeah, that's what people do. The top 3 do that. You know? Get 3 people to agree to that, and then make sure they all 3 have the. No, that's just kidding. Then you don't get. You actually lose money today. You get a third of the prize pool instead of half of it. So why would anyone do that? Maybe they chop. Maybe they cut them in, but not. Yeah, they let second and third split the bottom half. That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe if it's the only for genius that does it, you know, you could talk them into doing it. Because he can do it, but he can't get the best time with it, fastest time with it. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. We'll just say purple won, fair and square. Because I don't even know what countries these people are from. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10 minutes till Cuppa. We're keeping an eye on it. I mean, at this point, I'd enjoy a fast forward button, kinda, because they're just kind of doing normal stuff. Clean, but it's just normal. Just direct normal stuff. But it's still amazing. Like, I mean, I can watch if I can't. If it takes me at least, it took me an hour for a while. It took me a half an hour at the end to do one of these runs. Half an hour is good after a 4-hour discovery, right? I'd say. 32:12, not too shabby. I mean, beat more than half the world, you know? What's that? The top 38 percentile. So if only one guy got 100, you know, it's not too bad if I at least got a 61. I passed. Nice. All right, Hayam. I feel like Hayam's in the lead at this point because Purple bonked a minute ago, right? This is Purple coming up behind. That's my guess. I remember seeing the Purple bonk at one point. I was like, oh shit, it's improvable. He could have done better, and he just did it. Then that's the other reason I feel like that they're sharing about. It's 2 seconds. How do you know that you know? He could have got the sub 10. He could have. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why they're at the beginning now, that's how crazy this is. They rerouted all the crap out of the whole map. I can't even tell you, report how many checkpoints they've collected at this point. And as you would expect, now that they've done all the ones near the end, I didn't see how they got the Glorious one. I didn't. It's unfortunate, honestly. I should probably go back at some point and check that out. I think I still have time to do so before, like after this is over. See where and when they pick up the large checkpoint in the... I'm guessing it's like right after... I don't know. I really don't know. They must have just jumped down to it to the side or something that I didn't recognize. Like, I don't... There's a couple that I don't know when they... How they... You know, I get lost. I get so lost. And there's nothing counting a number of checkpoints for them to have that they've collected for me. And there's also nothing counting... Showing me the checkpoints except where they can just add it to the map. I don't have them. I could probably try to get... This is the kind of ghost you have to watch with a pen and a pad out. And a freeze button and a cam 7 and a rewind and a slow-mo. So they're finally getting 89. And of course do it well and straight and proper. Do swap directions. Purple's is faster because Hayam takes so much penalty. But he does get a nice clean line and he's safe with it. But Hayam's is faster, so Hayam can jump over. Cutting off some time here. They both can take this triangle, but Hayam has got a good lead. Oh, Purple has a good lead. Purple takes the triangle. Hayam doesn't even take the triangle. So he's just going wider and less risky now at this point. He knows he's got a run that's worthy. You know, he doesn't want to mess this up. At this point, it's just kind of safe in it. You know, he's only on what, 9 minutes. You know, he's got to safe it in. He's got like 3 checkpoints to collect. He's at 9 minutes. Huh? Maybe 5 checkpoints to collect. He's just still got this one. I don't know what the audio sounds like that, but we're just dealing with it. I think it's just the ghost audio, or I have 2 in spectator and also listening to him. I don't know, something weird. I do have a weird dual audio that's bugging me out though. Not just you. Yo. Pyro. Oh, look at that. Why did I never know about that? That is clean. And then the finish. There we go. I like that little cut into in the red section though. What a couple of things I want to do. No sub 10 is so upsetting. You know why? I'll show you. There, he has it. The sub 10's there, and he crashed, and he didn't go back and get it. He could have went back and improved. He definitely left some. He left a sub 10 out there. It's out there. Now that we know the route. Back. Oh, wait, no, we can do straight for campaign. Oh, this is where we were. I got an ATO on the bulk for preview one. Let's go in quickly. Tim Timothy. Yeah, you can do the rest of the song. I'm just gonna leave you that one. It works with Kim too, if you really wanted it to. It still sounds like this. Maybe it's just the replays here sound funky, funkified. All right, that's it. All right, yeah, here we go. First of all, this part's wild. They slow down to get a different bop on there to make this landing. I didn't know that that was a thing. Lars actually keeps going and starts off with guess what? My checkpoint. My checkpoint's the first one in the Lars reroute, but apparently he's clueless because they all are a good bit faster. You know, the rest of them are going this way. I'm trying to find a car skin I like. Just on purple. There we go. That's close enough. I didn't see that one either. This is different. So, like, first of all, the reroute. I get a pad and pen out because I don't know. Oh, I went further ahead, way further ahead. But yeah, there's around in here somewhere. I think there's a. At some point, there's just a crash. Like, he just crashed. And I'm like, that can't be on purpose, is it? I was close, yeah. The sub 10 is out there, it's possible. He has, like, probably 1.3 seconds still, you know, possible on his run. I can't find it. I'm not going to say that I'm going to find it right now, though, because we only have a few more minutes, and I don't remember exactly the checkpoint. But I want to see where they checked the large checkpoint. Did I already pass that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're still up in the ups before they get down to the bottom 15, so... Charlotte's top. I don't know what top Charlotte made. Top one in the club. So, don't be disappointed. Charlotte has an 11 minute time. Pretty impressive there. 11:45, 19, or 91. Incredible time, honestly. What do you got, Yordi? Broccoli with the 28, not bad, not bad. Came back to beat my time, just to be sure, to beat my time after I told him I got a 32, apparently. Or maybe not after, maybe that was before, who knows. Still, very nice time. Pyro with a 19:45, 14:45, that's a... What is that? That's a good time. That's a bronze. It's not a silver. I was gonna say, I thought it was gold, but it's not. Alright, this is another quick reroute, but like, when did they go to the top? When did these guys go up to the duck? Like, I've never seen it happen. Let's fast forward a little bit here. Alright, they're over here. Oh, this is only 3 minutes in. They won't even let me fast forward past 3 minutes. Oh, that's stupid. What? What's happening? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not... Oh well, you know, as we know, Ghost Plus is deprecated right now, so we're just dealing with it. What's up, Bobo? Chillin', how you feeling? We're gonna get ready to start Cup of the Day in just a moment. Look what I got hotkeys now. Oh, haha. Oh, did it work? It did work. Good. Does it still work? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yep, it's working. I think, yeah, it's working. Okay. I had to check it on stream. Ready for Cup? Missed yesterday? Good shit. Me too, I'm ready. I didn't miss yesterday, but lock-in time is now. Cuppa, take. Whatever it says on the title. So many Cuppa days I've played. Play, live, local, late breaking. It's dirt. It's dirt. Dirt. It's like the new girl. Hey, what's this? We got a gifted sub. Yo, that's locking in right there. What is going on? The new member Pyro, welcome in. Hobo, not even a sub himself, gifting one to Pyro. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that more than I can say. I don't get a lot of that happening around here, so this is always very, very, very cool. I just puffed a little bit, so pardon me for that. If you see tears coming out of my eyes, they're tears of celebration. Oh, you are sub. That's what's up. That's even that's even tighter, dude. Thank you so much for the support, dude. You are sub. I see it now. Yeah, and you're the first and you're number one gifter in the channel, right? Good stuff, man. Thank you so much. How do you get through the start? Lock in though. You're gonna get me locked out. You're gonna get me locked out, dude. I got my keys. I brought them. I remember where I parked and everything. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Let me turn this thing off. There we go. Power deserves it. He is off. Yeah, that's so true. I appreciate that. And Power does spend good time here. Always keeps it positive. Always here with the good energy and the jokes and the skills. Thou doesn't have to pay the bills, so the skills pays his bills. Skills pays my bills. His skills helps. I don't know. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna stop trying to be clever about it now. I'm just appreciative instead. Hey guy, it's this way. You couldn't see the road? Blind. What a nice pole that was. You see these light poles? See how dressed up they are? How'd they do that? Yo, nice risky too. It's like a dirt wall ride risky almost. Let's get it. I like this map. It's a mixed map. I thought it was dirt. Maybe it is dirt just with a platform start. Platform sausage start. No, it's a mixed map. Mostly dirt, huh? I keep going back and forth. No, it's a mixed map. Oh, but it's dirt. If only mixing with one turn in tech, it's still dirt. Just because you got some black tech and some white and some gray tech, one sausage tech, doesn't mean it's not dirt. Dirty tech. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I like this map. This map kind of suits me a little bit, but I also have to get this start ironed out. There we go. What an arrow combination there. What is the yellow green arrow? That's how you do it. That's how you make people go, huh? Yeah, that's just a design choice, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I like the map. All around like the map. Maybe it's because it's in the stadium. Who knows? I think I am ultimately a man of, like, a creature of habit, you know? 2.3 PB, 52.2 is still 2.2 away from gold. No, 3.2 seconds. 3.3 seconds nearly away from gold medal. Whoa. Alright, div 20 currently. Looking like we've got 34 divs as it stands. Will be more, I think. Probably one or two more before it's all over with. At least it's a mixed map. If this was all dirt, I wouldn't stand a chance. I just gave it away. I just hurt my PB. Take the lead. Damn it. So close. I had him by like 0.3 the whole way. I reached up to turn off the, you know, the radio or whatever. Also known as the UI. My PB just zoomed right past me. Just like there. Oh, that wasn't my PB this time, but I'm chasing him like it was, and it's helping. Get back here, PB! Kidding, that was a whole second faster. That's why I thought I was chasing my PB, but the car that passed me wasn't me. I couldn't hear my own car because I was so far past it. Let's do that again. Thank God it's a mixed map. Alright, Flappy's in Div 11 with Funny Pills. Oh, look at that. Funny Pills is playing today. We're down in the 20s, 25s and stuff. You guys know where you're at. Rock Skater, Pyro Sphinx, and Feather on Spotify. All Div 4 right now. Go guys, in the tops. We got our top crew. And our sad. And our casual crew. Like the sweats and the divas. Hey. 5.5 ahead again. Let's get some more. I got up back with Brassy Cow, maybe. Man, I can't. Gotta bet the pills. Bet that pills. Bet that pills. Bet that pills to death. Bet him with a stick. Bet him with a bat. Bet him with his own sticky breath. Yes, I just made that up. That was a Torment bullying song about funny pills for Flappy to use. during the race. I even used his own typo in it. That's how you know it was freestyle. Go Flappy, go. I'm gonna come join you guys in that dev you put on mine. Another 3.3. How's the water in there? How's the water? In Div 13. Is it bottled? Whoa! Yo, that was good. Good start. No. No. Or but Jesus. Blimey, isn't it? Get it? Where is about? We're gonna make this. I can still pull this out. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds. There's no need to pull out all of the emergency sound effect buffs yet. Not just yet. Not yet. Fast as he can, fast as he can. It's a stadium, man. Maybe it's in the stadium again. I'm so happy. And I'm in the same car. And soon, well, it's nothing like, it's not really anything. It's just not in the Vista. See how colorful and nice it is in pink? They don't have that in the stadium, or in the Vistas. Whoa! Okay, good. Alright, we got this. We can overtake. Let's overtake. We're on a good trajectory here. Oh, I accidentally hit cam 2. Would I have made this? I gotta have the copium on this one. If I don't hit cam 2 here. Oh, well, first of all. Like that. No. Okay, I lost. 230. Good thing I checked that copium, right? Like, that was so worth it. That's me being passive aggressive against myself. What a map, eh? Give me some another PB. One more. It was like a small one, 600s that time, if you're just listening. I crashed, restart. Nice start. Come on, 9,000s. 9,000s. Okay, so this is consistent. Elcon, who's in my lobby? Top spot in my lobby is the Curacao. Doyle's here? Okay, I've heard of Doyle. Epiphany. 45 at a Doyle. Can't play this morning. 46.6 scope, but literally can't get the ending. I'm going fast. I've been noticing that the ending gets harder and harder as I'm getting there quicker. It's hard to really pull up there onto that dirt hill when you have good speed. And I don't even think I have good speed yet, like the good speed yet. Yeah. Where are we at on? And we're on. Let's go. It works. Oh, I love that. I got this. Yeah, so brilliant. I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago. Also, why is it? I gotta fix that cam so it doesn't like meld like that. Why does it stretch and get weird when I take off this cam? That's fun. It's almost all inside, if that helps. Thank you. Yeah, that definitely helps. Let's see if I can get it warm up then. I mean, I probably knew this, and mostly knew that, but like, it's good to hear stuff like that. As any sort of little advice that I have on lines always helps me, because I will try looking for outside dirt the whole way otherwise, and it just saves me from, you know, experimentation and such a little bit more. But also in the tech style dirt, like it's not, I don't expect it's going to be a lot of outside. Not the usual dirt map, yeah. Yep, it's not all dirt. There's like some tech to it. This one's outside, right? Yeah, that's outside-ish. Then inside here. I see inside here. It's maybe an outside touch, but mostly inside there. This is inside because otherwise you're gonna have a no steer block. And let's just know about this. What's this all about? Okay, this is easy. In case there's ever an issue, it's no slow-mo or anything. It's just over there. Okay. Backwards. Uh-oh. I think we're screwed, backwards gang. We gotta go first this part, and then we go backwards. There you go. And now you're thinking, buddy. These guys know what's up. You never give up on backwards, you just pick the checkpoint you can't take. Oh, you're not supposed to crash that. Now, see how much speed he has on me? Get the speed sliding again. Oh man, he's so far gone. Yeah, I gotta catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Get the speed slide. Let's go. Yes. Oh, he's getting him too, though. I got it. Haha, let's go. Oh no. Oh, crap. It's a tight race. Oh crap, man! Come on. I crashed the last time. The last time crashed. What a tight backwards race. Right though. Alright, 2 seconds later, then my PB right behind, not right behind Gunner. Gunner's in for it. Go Gunner. But in 22nd place, we're fine. We can just chill with that. I'm gonna turn off first. Baby, did you grab a drink for me? I forgot to grab a drink. Or a cup. Hmm?
We're halfway up the steps.
Oh, no, take it. You don't have to do it first.
Well, why would I?
Oh, you're leaving.
Upstairs.
I thought that was just you taking it to mom's or something. I'm sorry. You don't have to. I can get it after this well. I just heard you and just thought I'd ask. What is going on? It's taking so long. Yeah, I definitely gotta hook up the sub alerts. It's like I gotta figure out what to do with that, alright? Or put a goal back up or something. Charlotte! What's up? Guess what? I got AT on RPGQ. Monk edition. Thank you, baby. Sure. That's all. Ew. Bonk edition. They didn't hear the Bonk edition part. The Bonk preview edition. No, the Bonk Cup map. I did start playing the other ones. Good job on the other ones. No, I got a sub. I did get a 32-minute time though. I didn't go from 50 minutes. I went from 50 to 32 minutes. I didn't actually hunt further than that, but I'm sure I could beat that time too. Yeah, I got down to 32 minutes on the last run I did. I did a solo run with the new settings and not in the server once, and it was just instantly everything worked so much better. So any more runs I do on the map will be in solo. But yeah, it was kind of nice to just be able to roll through it and get a 32 time. It's like 10 minutes away from an actual medal. And I took a couple runs at. I'm surprised nobody's finished the checkpoint list version yet. Did you notice that was out now? Yeah. Oh, yeah? It wasn't there before Cuppa. The records weren't up. 440. I knew there's going to be a reroute. I just couldn't figure out which one was going to be the way. You know, not seeing that the press backwards is taken out, and the finish is changed up. Yeah, I'd love to check out that. That's cool. You have a segmented run already put together. That's fun. Oh no! 30, 31, 35. We're dead. Damn it, dude. I'm in 36 from finish from missing the risky. There's nothing you can do if you miss it. You miss the risky, it's over. That's just how it goes down. I'll watch till Gunner's out at least. In form. Yeah, well... It's not mandatory. It wasn't mandatory for a few rounds. Obviously, I had like 10 people behind me. But I mean, it seems like why wouldn't you though? When it's not that hard. But it is. It's just like I should have never did it with cars on. I'm just not used to it with cars on. Firstly, I was watching everyone go and how easily they went instead of like watching how my steering should be or like how my momentum should be on the wall, and I just like went too low. Like it's just a little bit of a position check. It's a kind of a position check though. You know, it's only a little bit wider than your car is, right? Oh, but while we're off cam though, I might as well finish this up. Cars on is a trap. Yeah, no, you're right. I turned cars on though because I was behind and I wanted to make sure I was back in. I just didn't turn them off. For any precision, any precision checks like this, or what do you call? I like to call position checks. You know, like basically waypoint points. But anything like those, you can't have cars on. I can't have cars on because it covers the line. It covers everything I need to see. It's just my problem was it was way too long of a respawn at the end. Oh, you mean just in general, cars on is bad for you? Certain maps, yeah. Dirt maps especially, tech maps especially. Like, I won't say especially dirt, but yeah, like ones that... There are maps like ice maps that works really well for me for information. Sometimes seeing cars fly up there above you reminds you that bonk is coming, you know? Things like that. If you can ignore them most of the time, then just like the random flying of a car or that guy dipped up, you know, reminds you that you're just going to be like a too tight of a turn sometimes. But like just getting up there, oh, but Gunner almost did the same. Almost got you, Gunner. I have no issues chasing because they do proper lines, but random cars I can't keep my eyes focused with ghosts. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that too. It's better to have cars on when you're down to like, you know, 6 cars max, probably. if you're going to be using it at all. But also, it's like in the early rounds for me, it helps where like, I don't know. I've had to get used to it. I will say that I've had to check when Flappy just says. Flappy said to me one time, I don't even see him anymore. That makes me think like, okay, they it's like they're shocking at first, like the cold water, but eventually it just like you don't even know. It's just like, yeah, you're in a race against all these cars, and it feels like it's supposed to. You get to hear them when you pass them. You get to hear them change gears. You get to, you know, when they come flying up on behind you, you get to know they're coming, and when it's time to risk. So it does give you more information in the live race. I don't like hearing them, honestly. I wish I could just see them and not hear them, but then you wouldn't have any information for the ones behind you. So technically, it is a disadvantage to be able to not hear them. But to be able to turn down their volume would be a good thing for me. Or to be able to adjust their volume comparatively to mine, or something, you know, to my PB versus other vehicles PB would be a good thing. But top 10ish, yeah, makes good sense. Makes good sense. I mean, really, it makes sense to not ever turn them on too. For a lot of people, don't just do it like that. They just don't have cars on. It's better for focus, but it does take away a little bit of live, you know, information. That's why when you're watching, you know, you're hearing, if you don't have someone calling out what's going on for you in the race, like, oh, somebody touched, or yeah, they're like, don't worry, the guy's like still 4 seconds behind you type time, then like yeah, car's on. This is the best next best alternative to that. Just make sure names are off. And even when I have names on, names are small for me. I don't have them big because like they could be even smaller, and I don't do flags because that's just too much. It's too much coverage. Like, because I do like in-game, like whatever. I do live servers all the time, so I like to keep names on so we can know what's going on a little bit. Guess what else I got? Hotkeys now, yeah. Hotkeys. I can leave. That way I can leave OBS minimized and keep my excuse me. Keep my FPS cranked and turn the camera on and off. Not even have to worry about it when I'm in Windows borderless. Wait, does it still work in bordered mode? It might work in full screen. Ooh, that's something to find out later. We'll find that out later at some point. I'll bring up that's what I'll do. I'll just bring up like the Twitch window, use the hotkey without OBS open on full screen mode, and see if I shouldn't, right? Yeah, I'm not taking focus. I don't take focus now. So if I just hit like F4, F5, it doesn't take focus. Yeah, because the mouse just disappeared, so it's still focused on Trackmania. So yeah, I'm gonna put that away for now. Pretty chill. I think it works in full screen mode too. So you guys won't ever have to see the screen just like die off again. I do have to remember to change the full screen resolution. Anyway, we're rocking right now though at a solid 130 FPS. Okay, when they get going, 90 only, 90. Let's minimize OBS and see what happens. We're at 110, 98, 83, 80. Whoa, I'm just moving around. So 86, 84. Minimizing OBS. 10. It jumps up about 20, but not great, right? It's still not great. Not great at all. Wow. Okay. It's still better than it was, but let's see about plug in quickly force display mode, and we want to go OBS. This is a problem for OBS for a moment. I understand that. Give me a second, and this is going to be an issue. We're gonna do turn that off for now, and then boom, and then back to game, and then resume boom, boom boom resume to the boom, and check that on the deck hat. Looks like it's over higher FPSs than before at the 127 range with OBS sitting open. So set div 2 ninth. Good report, sir. Top 10 div 2 once again. Consistency abound. Let's go. So we're, I mean, I'd like to see it in action. Oh crap. That's gotta go down. We're gonna get, okay, whatever. We're gonna get this back to check this first. We'll do all three checks. We won't change more than one thing at a time. All right, OBS down. It's about the same. It's about the same. 111, 127. Ooh, 138 though. 140 and holding. Let's see what happens when we get to a live round. Now I just need to survive. Why didn't you AFK last round? Yeah, exactly. Jerk. Just kidding. Yeah, top 10 is when you do it. Leave the people the top 10. Get it, Gunner. Yes! One dead. Two dead. You live. I'm just gonna watch for Gunner. Alright, let's see about a live round in this type of... Okay, we're still at the 90, 10... It's not enough. It's not enough that... Ooh, crap, you dead. It's Shirksmurf and Gunner, both of our heroes. One dead. Never do now. Got this, Gunner. Go, go.
I take this.
It's because it was kept knocking that over.
You still want that? Are you using that? I'm just doing the dishes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Gunner. Oh. Good luck, top 5. The other 2, X on your fields. Just so they know I'm joking. Nobody playing Trackmania has fields, I don't think. Oh, is my math off? Oh, wait. Oh no, it's only 1 elimination per. Bottle. I think Bottle wins. This Bottle has the best. Ooh, cursed Bottle by touching. Immediately touch. How far back are you now? You're fine still, Bottle? Oh, you're actually gonna take this back, even. Bottle's gonna win this. Look at that car. From car skin alone, I think Bottle's gonna win this. Unless it's just a regular all-black car and I can't see nothing and tell nobody from nobody. I think that's a tight, just redlined edges car skin. I can't tell for sure though. I think I want to do that. If that's not what that is, I might make that car. Just line out the edges in red, or the rest of the car in black. I think that would be super slick, and it probably wouldn't. But I think I might try it. Hey there. Oh. Good. Oh. 6. Oh, am I on screen? Well, I don't know, so I'm just gonna hit F5 twice. I don't even have to look. Isn't that great? Tim wants to go full competitive with the black car skin. Watch out, everyone. Doesn't that look like it's black with like red highlights, or is that just the lighting doing that? No, it's gotta have the red highlight, right? Yeah. I really like this car. Is black car skin full competitive? I mean, my car skin's already almost full black. It's basically supposed to look full black with red with red accents, and the accents are a lot. Like, it's busy with accents. But I think it turned out pretty well for what it is. My car skin's not quite full black. Only blah. Is it missing the C and the K? That's funny. My car skin's half blah and half. And also it's with hints of red. I use a car skin that's literally just the blah emote. Oh wow, okay. That's funny. So it is kind of like half black. Even more creative then. Look at this guy. As we predicted, Bottle is killing it. Does he have the best PB? Okay, 46.7. 46.6. That's all. No, 48.6 maybe. It's Scrubby's out. GG's. Congrats, podium. Well, is this one of those home check? Yeah. I'm just gonna take bottle. Learn to try to say I-3-O, even though I know what it is. Oh. IO. Final round. When battle actually goes out. Sorry guys. We'll do all the CSI Trackmania afterwards. But there's no real crime going on here, I don't think. Battle seems to just be the better of the two. 47.6 on the PB, not even a gold medal. 47.9 on the PB, just without a crash this time, and Battle does take a dive. It's going to be close. We've got a close race, guys. Battle's going to have to actually make a comeback here. They're trading, they're even. It's hard to say who's ahead. I think Battle just barely snuck ahead there. Whoa, it's so close. He did not sneak ahead there. So close. Within a 10th. GG's. Way to make it exciting. Oops. Excellent, guys. Yeah, sure. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. I guess the music would have been fine. Can't see? Oh, okay, hold up. Sorry about that. One moment, please. We'll go back. Alright. Gotta put the music back. Why not? So, no timer. It's just gonna be like a... Yeah, it's an H here. Is this the actual YouTube? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's unlisted. Okay, never mind. Whoa. That wasn't in the other run, right? Yeah, this does this few stupid shortcuts that aren't run viable. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a whole reroute for. This is the segmented, viable, like 8-minute run. I think these guys did like it's a run driven in about 80 segments. Yeah, it's different. See, you'll see the car skin change because it's different, like different players showing their best segments, and it's gonna like, oh, it's gonna switch to like, this is still the same, potentially. Maybe you won't see the car skin change. Oh wow, how do you? So you put together like a. It's basically just okay. Somehow they programmed in a run from checkpoint to checkpoint that picks up the best segments. A few character additions by you. Will you see the? Do we see when it changes? The segments skip. I don't know. We'll watch. We'll see. So, but you can't. I understand that, but you can't tell like when you drive through a checkpoint that you're not like the exact same position that the car was. Like there, like you just went to like the other segment. You wouldn't have the same checkpoint precise, right? Like, would you see a little bit of a skip? I heard something there, a clip. I thought it was just audio. That sounded like a clip too. You can hide splices quite well. Well, we'll see how well. First of all, you hide it in low resolution, looks like, because it says 1080, but I see a bunch of artifacting, but I can't help on the YouTube side of things. By the time it's compressed and uploaded, I'm guessing. But yeah. The reroutes are sick. Like the world record, if you guys go watch that, it's almost a sub 10-minute run. Lars starts on the Aviton TM checkpoint for his, but he's 5th place. And the top 4 are good, a whole bunch quicker, and they all go to a different checkpoint start. They start at checkpoint 39 actually, which is the one right past mine. So I don't know when they get mine. Way late, I guess. They never even look at my name. Lars looks at my name first, so I think Lars actually should win. I think we should just give Lars the first prize money. The next checkpoint's a very cool cut. Thanks for pointing out when they are, because I'm just gonna be babbling through most of it. I feel like I've seen all of it before because it's that's a splice. Wasn't that a splice? Can we go back and analyze? That was a slice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a really good hide though. Like you're all right. It's very close. You can hide them pretty well. All right, so maybe I went too far back. You've missed the other 45 so far. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying that they're because mostly the line's gonna be the same. You know, you guys know the line, and it's just a matter of hitting the thing or not. Did I skip over the checkpoint you told me to watch? Because I just was going by where it said it was buffered too. I don't know if I went back far enough. There's a splice. I can hear them more than I see them. And I haven't missed very many. I just haven't mentioned them unless I knew. The looping cut was from 24 to 25. Oh, we're way back. Or we're way ahead, right? You guys still assume I know where I am by number. 28, okay. 350. Oh, that's wild. Okay, yeah. Not runs viable again, but crazy wild. That's a crazy splice, yeah. So you can tell that by gear and everything, like just different speeds and stuff. Like an explosion just happened out of the car. I mean, hold up. I didn't see it again. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's the looping cut. That's the one that we thought was viable. Yeah. Somebody saw that. Who saw that? Somebody saw that and pointed out that that was possible. I think it was Lars. But it was like, yeah, it was Lars. But he didn't try it. That's a 6 shortcut. I made it public on Lars' first day. There you go. Mainly to troll. Damn, look what we're gonna be doing. You better get down. Okay. Alright, let's get you guys to the checkpoint that matters most. Jumping straight to the Avatim checkpoint. Oh, this isn't it. We'll go back then. We'll go back. We'll go to this is the NA Racing Club checkpoint. We'll watch that one. That's important. Yeah, we're in the game, boys. Right, that's all we needed. It's a good thing you didn't splice during that, or I'd have been upset. You can splice all you want now. We don't go the Avatim. I know, nobody does. Oh wait, what do you like? You have to. You don't ever go to the words though. I noticed that. Only Lars does. That's why I think Lars should get the money. I'm gonna talk to Bacon Patroller. Lars starts there, so I think he deserves it. I'm gonna have a discussion with Bacon about it before the actual funds are distributed. See what I can figure out. You know, we're lobbying for Lars to get just the top prize. Everybody else can split the rest of the money. Just kidding. To be frank, your name is the only one that actually gets in the way of driving. Of the perfect line, you mean? Like, it doesn't really. But you're right, though. It's the only one you can. It's one of the only ones that you could bump on the like optimal line. I hit yours all the time, but that's only because I go the wrong way up that checkpoint. The ideal line hits it if you do it the checkpoint the normal line. Okay. I would just go right next to it, but I thought. I mean, Bacon tested it, so that's not my fault. I didn't put it there either. That was Bacon's choice. I do like the trick though there, and I've always gotten through there without hitting it. I have hit it, don't get me wrong, but I've always been able to make it though without hitting it, no problem. Crazy cut here, 6.5. Let's see it. Let us see it right now. I want to see it. Oh wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is basically human task, guys. You know what I mean? This is like the segmented run put together by humans driving. That's crazy. Who did that? You did that khaki ass cut? That was you. That's insane. How do you even find that, dude? You just accidentally bounced over there once? Or bounced that direction once? That's the only way you could find that. There's no way you just saw that, right? And just decide, like, you just decided that was an idea and tried it? No way, right? You were looking for plastic? What? That's crazy. This is this is my secret segmented hijacked world car run. I saw this world car and I just was driving it around the map for a little while. It's got plot armor and it's like its engine chassis. Looks a lot like my Discovery run though, doesn't it? Alright, if you guys don't go triangle here, why aren't people going triangle? The world record does triangle, why aren't you guys going triangle in the segmented run? It's gotta be faster. I mean, maybe it's only 0.1 or 0.01, but it's got to be faster, right? This is still a work in progress for improvements a bit. So, well, you better improve that one. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. And of course, this was before. This is out already, but like the day that the world record's already out. Like this is a theorized segment of run that these guys were probably sharing around pre contest end. You know. Then 5 days into the event, you guys are mad cats, absolute mad cats. That's insane. This is done halfway through the event. First 5 days. So there were teams. That's what I figured. I could tell by the way they're like the guys all landed in the same spots and were like, I could tell they're kind of sharing information, right? This is a dope. I love that line. I love that. And I saw that in the, and not the world record run, but the other run. Oh, that's cool too. I've never seen that. That little bug slide. That's dope though. All right, and now Harry Mack. I'm just kidding.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Can I do a freestyle rap for you guys real quick?
Yeah, can we walk and do?
He's pretty cool though. You guys check it out sometime. Multicolored explosions. You guys need something just to leave on in your living room. You know, or a screensaver or something. Highly recommend multicolored explosions. You can even put them on like, if you don't like it like that, you can just put it on like, you know, like 25% speed or something. Probably 60 is good. I don't know. It's so violent yet beautiful at the same time. Alright, we've had enough of you too, guy. Bye bye. You're cute and all, but we still have this guy over here to play. Alright, weekly shorts map 3. Why would you care? Why are people hunting that map? That's the only map that isn't a map this week. No, that's awesome. 17 yesterday is crazy. The grands are fun. How's weekly grands going? Somebody was hunting world record yesterday, I think. Regionally, what is this? Oh, those are the numbers. Regionally, the top 29 on 4. Worldwide, my best is a top 5K. I mean, I guess I could hunt these down. This top number 1 is you're battling with the guy in your state. What's up? You know, I have to more likely though go and get the gold on today's map, but we'll warm up a little bit on a dirt map since I've just been watching videos and stuff. Enough that my controller turned off. We're lagging out again. Shorts Together is a room still. We can go in there and have you battle out against Pyro, so that we have. Just kidding. I don't know if Pyro would actually play at Shorts. What's everybody doing there? What are you guys going to? What are you guys up to? What's today anyway? Like, I know there's snow. It's Monday or something, right? Today. I think I might head over there and do so the same. Still have to get my obligatory Gold medal on hunt of the day. Check the day. Time to hunt it. How do you get out of the editing? Back. Joining. Map 4? Map 4 is the fast map. Yeah, you just gotta drive fast. And speed slide. Speed slide, and then you go to the finish. That's what you do. You gotta speed slide, and then you go to the finish to the right. You don't go to the one that's straight ahead. Or the one that's straight ahead to the right. That's the only secrets. I saw, like, Granati do, like, top inverse million, infinity percentile. Go to the destroy them rank jammers. If it's an example of a good splice, I'm not interested. If it's how you make a splice, then cool, I'll watch that. There's a replay editor timeline of a splice, but let's try it. Oh yeah, okay. It does show it, so that's cool. Yeah, that's still kind of shows me how to do it. So you've got a car, we're going from here to there. And you're saying that that's spliced? Well, I mean, it's the same, it's two different runs of the same car though, and on a very, very thin line that they're probably passing through the exact same pixels, right? 4 seconds, okay. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't show me anything, but I do understand how they're made now a little bit better. Yeah, you just do it when they line up best, right? Right, but they're easily discernible from audio, unless the car is actually lined up. You know, if the speed's lined up as well. What? Okay, I need a good amount, right? 1.3, okay. It's way earlier in the race then. It's not like something I need to do at the end. So it's all gonna be outside during section. I haven't hit yet. Alright, is that one of them? And the... Yeah. Yes. But I did hit it. What? Did power explain SDs? Lock in. Oh, that's what he said. Yeah, that does help. Oh. Oh, gotta go enjoy the hunt. Thanks, Charlotte. Take care. GG's. Oh, which is good because it makes it hard to fake runs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I just saw that you said that. Not that I don't think a fake replay or runs ever any good anyway, but yeah, yeah. Not less so much in this game, probably, right? When all runs are just saved onto the server as they happen. Come on. Alright, I'm only 16th. Only, that's not too bad. I do want to get... I do need to get a gold, so... And it's a PB in the lobby, but it's not a PB. No, I let that go a little bit. I just wanted a little bit of an extra free steering time, and I was just like, I took a break, and it wasn't break time yet. I felt as soon as I let it go, I was like, oh. Should have been steering there. Rocco, what's going on? No. Welcome, welcome. Cup of the day, track of the day. It's dirty tech. Dirty speed tech even. And you're here just in time for a potential PB. You get to watch me throw. There it is. Monumental throw. Just for you, buddy. Everything great yesterday. Got very good time on track of the day. So decided to be late for it. So today decided to be late for it. Gotcha. What's a very good time for you, sir? Did you get AT or something? Or just a time you're proud of in general? Or a cool number? Like a flat number or something? Which type of very good time do you mean? Pyro, you scared me once again, thinking you were my PB though. I'm gonna try to beat the Pyro Ghost, which will help me get a PB of 9.9. Let's go. Now I just need a hotkey for clipping. Yeah, down to 60 FPS and then back and forth. Flip it up. What I can do though is, oh, you know what? Oh, forgot about that. Huge PB. Hey, what's up, CB Metal Guy? Welcome to the YouTube side. That's pretty big PB. Not big enough, unfortunately. We're gonna need some more. And there goes PB again. I did take down Arcade Assassin behind Bides Post. Bides Post is not allowed to have a spot right now though, because you didn't even get a gold. Welcome, sir. Welcome to. If you want to join in the room, you're more than welcome to as well. I don't know if you play Trackmania, but or if you're just working and lurking, that's always a cool thing too. Maybe working and not lurking. Some people work and hang out the whole time. Some people, none of the above. Either way. Oh. Let's get a better one. Ah! I don't know. I don't think I can beat this now. Alright, I'm a little risky. I could beat Bison no matter what though, right? That's easy. Getting the tough one is getting gold. We can easily take the next place in PA. Let's get that though. That's the next step. This is faster. I have a speed advantage. I hit the wall. I had a speed advantage. Keep jumping out, like leaping. Good adjustment there. Holding this lead. Don't have a lot of speed. I'm actually 6 speeds lower than PB, but I got a lead that just diminished completely. Just talking about it and made it go away. Get it back. Just a baby PB, but a baby PB it is. It's like that too. It does beat by suppose, like we said. And now we have to take down Boss Marma. Who cares? We're just going for the gold. We'll see who we beat once we get the gold. How about that? That's what the NA Racing Club times up. Harry's got a 45.5 already. That's almost AT. Let's get it. Skaters got the close to AT. Nobody's got AT at the club. Okay. Is anybody in the world? Pennsylvania does not have it. We do have one in the United States by Keyboard Abuser, but only one. That's wild. That's only one in the North American continent right now. And matter of fact, it looks like, oh wait, oh yeah, top 5 world all have it. Top 5 world definitely do have it. Elcon is in there with the Manscaped truck and Juicy. Some of these ATs require perfection. Yeah, dude. That's very true. Like the TM Games one specifically this month. It's upsetting me. Not that I want an AT, but I do want the gold medal, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. That's unfortunate. That bobsleigh map required beyond perfection. Did you get it? That's cool, you got it. I was happy to get the gold there, I guess, but I got the gold relatively quickly there compared to like a lot of maps. And you guys saying that AT was that tight, but I guess bobsleigh is, it's like, Oh, you did not get anywhere close. Interesting. It's wild though, you know, because I'm sure you've gotten AT on a lot of the other maps this week. They don't really equate the same as gold medals, especially with different services, I suppose. When I'm already using Action Key 2 to 4 with controller to get the PB that I had to get the gold and everything. Oh, that's nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? We gotta get a full second. We gotta get faster to the finish, Let's see if I can tie. This isn't a tie race competition. What? This isn't a tie race competition, no. This is a Japanese race competition. Tell by the lighting. No, we're out here. We're not out here to tie other races, is all I mean to say. Wow. Yeah. Some of these gold medals require reflection, if not perfection. Like, you gotta self-reflect and be like, all right, I am better than this. I forgot. Reporter. There's no cats in the room either for a while, so I'm probably gonna turn off the birds in the background a little bit and the squirrels in the snow. It is heavily snow covered outside, so they didn't mind watching some nature happen on the TV earlier for a while. But you can't just leave the TV on with the cats all day. Like, they'll lose interest. So probably just like humans do, like brain elasticity, whatever. I don't know if that happens with humans, but feels like it's probably true. Alright, easy to fin now, no worries, let's get this done. We got the fin ironed out, now it's a matter of just getting a good fin. Which we can do. Obviously can, you know, we obviously can. That was 38 faster, just right there. Like without even, just the first time we focused up to try. Good. Solid. Not good, but we'll take it. Same speed and a lead. Now we have a lead. Gonna go collect it. For the fifth. All right, only 0.075 though. Is it cool if I join your club? Yes, sir. Bob. Matter of fact, exclamation mark join doesn't work on the Twitch. Yeah, NA Racing Club is the spot. Just yeah, you can search it in club tabs, NA Racing, but NA space R. You can use the club tag. You can pin the club, and you'll see records like this on the side. Feel free to all. Thanks, man. Hop on in and join the room even if you like. So far, we're just the three of us right now playing. We run with every skill level. Don't have to be from the North American region, but if you are, let us know where you're from as well, because we are some of the most professional in Trackmania at knowing things about the United States. Racing out of Arizona. Good GG's, dude. Come on in. Yep, the water's fun. I'm kicking it out of PA right now. I grew up in Maryland, you know. East Coast guy though. Like, I've been to Arizona, like Nevada once. It's the furthest west I've ever been. That's just, you know, I say Nevada, but basically I mean Las Vegas, right? Went there once for New Year's. Spent a couple $1,000, but left with more money than I went with, so that's cool. I won enough to cover the trip while there in poker. That was fun. Took second place in my first live poker tournament in Las Vegas. It was a small one, you know, like a sit and go style one, but still. Like a 2-table maybe. 2 or 4 table, I don't know, but I took second. Did well. But that's enough about Vegas. This is stream about Trackmania. But heck no. We hop on normally about same time of day, you know, right around cup of the day and right after cup of the day. We usually do a little bit of hunting in the room. Whoa, let's go. Let's try to, like, at least this month, I'm going for all golds. And there haven't been a whole lot. This has worked out great because there hasn't been a whole lot of campaign discoveries going on or big things happening in the community. This is speed. Ah, I lost it all now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So close to gold, Brock? Several more runs and I'll have it? Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just about 35 more runs and I should get there. I had to jump out there, but this is still PBable, so we run it. That's the inside I needed. Oh no. Or one run. Did you get it? 48.6. My man got it. GG's. Very nice. Come on. Oh, yeah, the 0.2 copium on the current 45.495, but it would have 45.395. No, 295, which does get you in by, yes, indeed. Sorry, sir, for your luck. 23 thousandths. Copium by 23 thousandths. Start over. I mean, we go again. Let's just start. That sounds good. We'll see who gets a PB before you or Broccoli. Or me, but I'm sure I will first. So. Race to a PB. I think I just lost. If anyone's on a burner, I might have just lost. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. 13 faster going in finish. So I did have speed. I had an idea I had speed on myself. Let's get in there. Hobo's already got the gold as well. Maybe a while back even. There it is. There's a run. There's a run I can be okay with. the lag. The lag spike, dude. Come on. Evil, evil, evil. Not even a PB. That's unfortunate. Just for the record. I was 0.6 ahead, dude. I hit lag at the worst spot too, like the hardest part for me on the map. It's like that was very, very unlucky. It's just where it hit was so terrible. The residual feeling of a lag spike. At least I have both clips because, you know, like, or I will, you know, because otherwise I'll just be complaining through my gold medal run no matter what. For instance. Game over. Second place in the lobby. 48.164, not too shabby. Let's get it. Sparkly hopping out. Take a look quick. Wait, hold on. Pyro still doesn't have theirs, so I'm gonna get a better time. I'm 10th place in the club. See in here. I want to see what I am in PA here. Turbo Bear, that's the point. I knew there was still something left. I just knew. You just went to check your yesterday's time? Okay, Brockle, that's good to hear too. Because I'm not leaving yet. I gotta beat Turbo Bear. Let's be realistic. Like, especially after the recent clip I posted. Challenging into any map and every map. No, that's not what happened. First, though, we'll have a banana. Show you how to open banana properly. I maybe I didn't show you, but this is how you just crack the back, right? You go, and then you pull it out. You do it a different way. You're probably doing it for all these years, so you don't get any strings on the banana or nothing. Check it out. They all just stay in there. They don't like peel off and slide down. Like as you rip each layer down slowly, all those little strings come slide. No, none of that. And you're like probably like, but yeah, you don't want to touch the banana with your fingers. Hold it. Well then, you still have a banana shaped bowl right here. You can put it in. It's fine. Get a fork. If you just use your banana peel as a napkin to keep the banana off your fingers, and you're really good at peeling it so you don't get the strings, then more power to you, but I don't like banana strings. Hello, Bo. Hobo hop in, that's what's up. It must have. Oh, Wobo. Pretty soon we'll start getting the randoms that just happen to see the panda in the arcade and come in. Let's see how you are on this dirt. Yeah. This one not so much? Yeah. This one doesn't feel so much as a dirt map as it feels like a speed tech map that's got a dirt platform to it. Like you can make dirt full speed, right? But it's not gonna be like dirt. This isn't an outside dirt so much. Like you might have one or two outside lines, I guess. But it's not your usual, I don't think. I think I said it best when I said before. It's kind of a mixed map. It's kind of just dirty tech. I think it's just dirty speed tech, I'll call it. You're doing drifts around, like, you know, it's really just about getting those tight turns and... But that's just also my perspective right now without ever watching it goes. Just trying to improve my own time. Yeah, that's what happens in these lobbies. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter about the lag so much. It matters that you hop in here, you get PBs instantly. It's one of the better dirt maps in your opinion. Okay, that's what's up. I like the sound of that. I mean, I like that it's not all about no sliding outside precision dirt map. Like that's not my favorite type anyway. You know? That's actually my. I like it to be real. It's a fun map, but also. There's parts of it that that aren't my optimal skill set. Like that line. I don't know that line at all. It's like here, I guess. For comfort. And like I did in my PB for speed. And then there for comfort. Combined with this for speed, but also quite comfortable. Like I have the same speed, and then you just need a better turn through there. This is the big one. Baby drift through there. Okay, I think that's it. Hey! I'm guessing that's you, CB Metal God? We got a new narc tag in the lobby. What's up, Skate? Is that scat or skate, by the way? Let's get that clear. First off, too, Arizona. Oh, skater, yeah. Fair. Rock skater, metal god skater, we'll just have to assume that that's skater. Welcome in. Okay. MSN days, I no longer have to ask if you're 18 or over. That just said it all right there. Nobody's got a Hotmail account. That's under 30. Wow. Another PB. Turbo Bear goes down. Down goes Turbo Bear. Down goes Turbo Bear. I will make a clip of that one. But GG's. Alright, top 12 PA. Let's see what this is in the important question. Did you skate? I bet he did, yeah. I mean, he's got a name like CB Metal God 88. So he's okay. The guy is, hold on. I already know his age because 88's in the you got to change your you can change how you represent it. You can make your YouTube name match exactly to your TM name if you chose. But also that's fine. I'm 76, so it's fine. I'll be 50 in May, but all are, like I said, all excuse me. Skill levels, ages, we get it all around here. Nationalities. But Pyro asked an important question in in-game chat. Did you skate? May not have read it. You know. I did and still do. It's like, I used to skate. Like me, I used to do drugs. I used to smoke weed. Still do. But I used to too. Alright, so what's left, right? We can beat Splot's time. Oh, let's go. I'm not gonna, I could beat that though. I could definitely PB it. It's a fun map, to be real. But you know what? I know it's even more fun to do right now. For a moment. I'm gonna be back in the room, so don't you guys stress if you're hanging out for a minute. I just have to go take a look, like I do each time around about now. I don't know why it's looking so good to me, but oof. Oof, it's looking so good to me. Going for the first solid gold month ever. Me, the training arc season. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking pretty good so far, so good. If we get these last four, if we get 4 of these last 5 days, I will open this one. I will try this one. I'll at least bronze it. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Should I try that now? Does everybody have gold here? Is this a hard one to get? And by this one, I'm talking about Sunday the first of the month. The Nolifus Modern Art. It's driving on the side of the wall. Reactor boost down map dumbness. Do it. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. What I do? I gotta open it in the room. You guys want to play with it? Play it along with? Let's see. We'll go back in the room first. Oh man, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to open it yet. Yeah, I guess so. What else am I about? It is 3 o'clock almost. It's 3 on a Monday. There is Magic Mondays. What's everyone doing? Calculating. Lasers on ice. Magic Monday qualifier. Like, of course. What's this? Yeah. Sammy building for the weekly grand is interesting, but I'm not gonna just send anybody anywhere else. Yes, Sammy finds building a map for weekly grand. Everyone's just building and chilling. One day stream. Mael is relaxing as well, it looks like. The goofy, he's got a Shrek hat on today. Let's go. I'll drop a quick card over there just to be hey. To be like, hey. Just gonna go drop on everybody I mentioned just then. I'm not gonna stop and see the reactions. I'm just gonna drop a Avatar Panda Heart on their streams. I feel like doing it. Wait, where's my other there? I will go ahead and add that. Maybe we could do a little bit of weekly shorts hunting, but not a lot. Like it. Right. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. I have a couple that I could pull some, but it's not that. I did most of them already. And I really enjoyed watching. I was watching. Oh, that's a F5. I didn't mean to do that. I was watching Renati's Discovery, and I very much enjoyed watching like how he went through almost all the same processes with the Pac-Man map as me. Like he immediately said it should be a ball cup map, and then he like went through like I'm not very good at this, so I'm going to be yuck at this, and then he's like, okay, I hate pathfinding, and then eventually it's just like, all right, which way? And then he found different paths. He found 2 or 3 different distraction paths for a while that I had never found, and then he eventually came up with the chat gave him the same path that I found, and I was so happy that that was the fastest path finally. But like I knew I could get better time in it. Still, I didn't see like all the runs that they, I thought that this other path that they were experimenting with for so long was going to be the fastest. But like, yeah. And even this time where he starts just saying, yeah, backseating helping me out, fine, let me know it's okay. And people did, and I was just like, oh wow. It was fun to watch because I was like, just watching somebody that's so much better at the game, still going through discovery and having just about the same experience, but knowing that they're just so much higher skill level. Of course, they come out with a better time, but the experience was very parallel. All right, so that's back in the club. I'm just gonna pop it into the same room, back in the day hunt room. I'm gonna join and see what the times are looking like. I might have to move the room for that reason though, so I hope this isn't disturbing to anybody. Pyro's got a 495 and is still hunting. We're gonna watch Pyro hunt for just a moment. And I like this. Skate session's good. Yeah, nice. Converse going on in the room about skating. I missed some of. Pulbo's time is still slightly. Oh yeah, I got the gold. That's what's up. Everyone's got gold, right? Yeah. I'll add the map into the room at least for now. Oh, I don't have it though. I guess I will, I think it's TMX from here. Just, there we go. Oh, damn it. It's not this one. I already have this one. It's the first of the month one. Modern art. No, with this. So far away, skater. Whoa, you took a big leap though. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be quite far away from Pyro as well as we vote skip. You guys have to vote now. Or you don't. You don't have to. But if you don't vote no, then it's gonna go to the next. And that's gonna be the first of the month. Troll up of the map, of the day, of the track. Okay, sneakies. Oh wait, did you guys vote no?
And Avatim with the...
You might have voted no. I think you voted yes.
DexETM followed the stream.
DexETM.
Thanks so much, DexETM,
Thank you
for
so
the
much for the
follow.
follow. Also, again, Hobo, thanks again for dropping a sub. Give sub earlier on to Power Sphinx. We both thank you. What is going on? Did I not save it? I didn't save it. It's probably gonna kick everybody out now. Because I just jammed up the room. Maybe not. Maybe it works. Maybe it works now. Here's the troll one though. I played this map once when I first started. I haven't tried to get. Yeah, it's kind of me too. I didn't even get. I think I got through quali sort of, and I was like, I don't want to play this. I never hunted it though. Never. We had other stuff to do. I think. But we had something. We decided to do instead. Not looking forward. Get it. Terrified. Force cam 3 left. Oh, that's right. It's that. I don't even know where to go. Oh, that's what I should do. I should came to. Where am I? Come back at the world has changed. Well, you must have missed the boat, sir. Unfortunately, you have to be in your seats to cast a boat. We're gonna wait for you because the ATN, but this is the last remaining gold medal I still don't have, so I don't even have a bronze on this map, so I figured I'd come back and give it a try and see where I was on it, see how I feel like, how possible it is for me to get. So far seems extremely impossible. Nearly impossible, it seems. I hate this map. Let's try that camp. Power, did you not play this yet? This is first of the month. Wait, it didn't force cam. It says left force cam. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play this. I really don't even know if I'm gonna play it this month. I might just leave this one alone. We'll see. I can do it, right? I just don't want to do it, but I think I can do it, so I should do it. I just gotta learn it. And there's a reset there? Oh, it's straight up. And then to the right. One block right, after straight up. And that way. And then you're Spider-Man. And then, oh, then you gotta go straight up again. No, to the left. Holy. That's so much. Wow. 54:44 is the copium time. 10 seconds back on my copium timer. What is this reset? And I gotta remember that this is a... Just remember it. It's a big memory game. I could do it. I guess I can do it. Damn it. We got a Spider-Man here again. And this. Into this, okay, into the vertical stripes. Then to the left, straight up. And then around. And the stripes. And then down into the, oh. And Spider-Maning up to the finish, like so. 5113 on the copium. Okay, going close to silver. Okay. Plus, I've just been rage baited. He didn't even say for a troll map, you know? He just likes it. I can finish deep dip. That angle almost. Oh, straight up. I'm never gonna remember this. Spider-Man. And then soup it around into the stripes and over to the left and up and up and up. Oh crap. This is definitely a PP. Still is. Oh crap, not anymore. Up still is. Oh. And Spider-Man. Alright, 4-second PB. Still not a medal. Yeah, you eventually will remember it. That's all it is memory. I'm not the one that said that. I was rage baited. I was just reading reading the other comments. Eventually, yes. Gold medal level? Oh no. 44 seconds? Yeah, probably. Let's see what it looks like in there. Turbo Bear's got a 42-second time. I mean, yeah, apparently so. I can do this. Maybe that's why I didn't want to hunt it. I was like, Turbo Bear's top 4 PA. No, I don't even want to hunt it at all. Turbo Bear's destroyed it. Now I can't even be happy with the gold medal. I got the checkpoint. Is that a shortcut? I want to see what the copium timer is on it. If that's a viable shortcut or not. I don't think it is though. Now especially it's not because I had to double respawn this one. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's not viable to fly that far. Not what I got first shot. Still people. Alright, start back. It's a fun map, I just don't want to do it. It's not a terrible map, not a terrible. Ah, broccoli. Looking like you're doing something good. I just don't know what camera I'm in. No. No. And then down and around. Oh, and up and through. One more booster. Crap sticks. Oh, 50.18 on the copium timer. The problem is I don't see silver on copium, so my issue is going to be getting a gold medal, not like finishing. I can get a medal. But I guess eventually I can get it, right? 44 golds, like that's... I remember it sort of almost once. Ah, then I frickin' did that. Oh, come on. No. There. I mean, the root's sick as heck, but you gotta admit, the root is really sick. We don't have a bronze medal yet, but I might just leave it alone. Yeah, it's a tough map. It's a tough map. I'm gonna maintain it. I intentionally hadn't played this one all month because I wasn't looking forward to it. So don't feel bad for not liking this map. I didn't like this map at all, but it's just a different style map. It's just a tough one to adapt to. And once you get good at it, you're not going to be good at any other maps for it, really. So it's a tough one to really care about too. But you know, on a quest for my first pure gold month, you gotta go for it. Gotta at least try. I keep forgetting that, but okay, you can get up there on the side if you mess up. No. Yeah. I would argue that there are several different ways to improve. But there's only one way to guarantee you never improve. That's by quitting. Sentiment is the same though. Sometimes it's practice, sometimes it's coaching, sometimes it's just darn on settings at FPS. Sometimes it's confidence, sometimes it's placebo. But it always involves continuing and not quitting. Not giving up. That was fast. Dude, my first copium silver, I think? Well, we'll go back. Never steer while you gear. The only hints I have on this one so far, I just thought of in my own head. Just don't steer while you gear. One little tire slip and I make twists into oblivion, yeah. Guys taking the Bucky LASIK moves. I met Bucky in real life. Made him laugh, but I mean, you know, you pretty much make anyone laugh. You say something's ridiculous. I was like, oh man, I've never met anyone I played as in a video game before. Which was true. I guess it's probably the only chance I was ever going to have to meet somebody I was going to, I played as in a video game before, but as you know, Spider-Man is not available, you know, lately, these days. He's too rich, you know, he doesn't really hang out with the normal, like, regular public anymore. Best seat back in this map is drive fast while surviving. Seat back, huh? Yeah, use the whole boosters, don't crash, right? Just find the line where you don't crash. Whatever, dude. Do I need to just give up and go cam 3? I might need to just give up and go cam 3. Even though I am a cam 2er when it comes to stuff like this. Get out of here, buddy. This is my race. Oh no. Who was that anyway? Not in my normal levies. Oh, Tobo. I didn't recognize the club tag. I guess you've dressed up the club tag. Looks good. I prefer cam 3 on this. Do in some corner. Off the screen, please. I do in some corners, then it helps to keep a tighter angle. Same on cam 3. Alt cam 3 or normal? I would go with this one, probably if I had to. I mean, well-placed checkpoints, everything looks kind of nice. It's better in cam 3, I guess, for me. Like, it's more controllable in cam 3. For me to, like, actually try to go into hunting and feel like I might be able to get better at the map. This is the only way I'm actually going to do it. Can you name the checkpoints the chicane is between? I only ask because you're tuned into where the chicane is, and I don't even know where there's a chicane, so I need to find out where I need to do better steering stuff, except everywhere. Damn it, this was silver at least. My first chance at a gold run. Oh, come on, dude. What the? That was just bad. This is definitely going to be silver copium, I think. Oh, what the? Lag? Really? Alright, so 4768 copium timer. Alright, oh, okay. 4768 copium means about 1.3 seconds into silver. That's actually a little encouraging. Come on. That was so good. I don't know what to do here. Is it the chicane? The U-turn. That's another silver run. Just another wasted silver run, you know. Fine. It's not gold. Get the practice. $48. All right. Damn it. I was still behind. I felt like I needed to risk it. Probably didn't. Probably didn't at all. It's super slides, man. Go regular cam through for a bit. Regular cam 3 is better for me than old cam 3 here. Really helps you see the road. Damn it. Every time I'm about to get a lead, right? I still have a far way to go, but I felt good. I just want to get a lead. Cut back quick enough. No. I don't really want to hunt this, I don't think. It kind of sucks. Which kind of sucks. No, this is hard. It's because you can't tell. It's hard to tell the, even when you know which way the car is facing. The physics changes are different depending on the direction, right? So it's, if you could even memorize the direction your car is going while also being able to see where the car is going, wah, it's nearly impossible just to know how all the adjustments work. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I guess if you're into this, if you're into brutality, it was pretty funny. I know, I was upset. I was mad. I was like, what is this, dude? This is not troll. This is just hard. It's too hard. It's too dang. I don't think I got finishes through. Like, I think I got, like, the first round, I think I timed out. Like, I couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it. Nice PB, huh? Power of the PB? Yeah. Cinema, probably. For those reasons, I'm sure it was cinema. I don't remember that much about it. I just remember struggling. You know, when I'm on the one flying off the track the whole time, it's hard to pay attention to everybody else doing it. Oh, come on with the lags. Spider-Man. Come on. There you go, Pyro. 0.3 PV, very nice. Now it's my turn. I'm just gonna ride the wall barriers the whole way and see what that does for me on the strats. Okay. Eventually, you're gonna have to give a hockey clap, right? Or is that just a punch? I don't know. Let's see if I release and regas. I snap a little. Wait, what? I kind of see if I release and regas. I snap a little. Okay, that's good to know. So minor release will help you like get out of the slide. Because I've been trying to figure that out, like how to get out of this. Oh, that is very powerful. Thank you for that, sir. I still don't know what to do here. There, I'm just sending it into the wall every time. Been able to hook my front tires in the corners to keep the inside tough and very fast. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Accidental, maybe, yeah. I will not be going for that one. Thank you so very much. Please and thank your mother for me. Whoa, crap. Did I make this? Oh, come on, dude. I'm 7.4 seconds ahead of PB and I just can't have one. Can't I just have one? I don't know where I'm going there. I tried to take a shortcut. $49.78. That's not even silver. Okay. World record strat up. Take a look, I guess. Come on, dude. And I'm only 0.45 ahead. Like all that clean driving right there, and I'm not even really ahead of my PB because I slide out so much. God. How many respawns does my PB have in it? I gotta go all the way up here, go down to like that, yeah, and like this, and start doing this crazy shit. Luckily, I got a bronze. Right behind you, brother. Rock could take a third place for the PB. Nice time. Yuck. I can almost get a silver here. I'm gonna drop it for now and come back at another time, I think. This is not a fun map. I don't know though. Do I really want to do this re-hunting later? Check for another PB for a minute. With now at least a ghost to follow, right? To the first part. Damn it. Yeah, YOLO is the only way to go here though, really. Like all you can do is just send it and do your best not to crash. Your grip is good and most important, I think, even over full like speed on certain sections. Like there. Oh! I want to see what this could have been, because I do get a cool little wheel clip there. And there now. And I'm 1.2 seconds ahead of PB. That's a weird jump there, but we can survive this. Another weird wheel flip there. We still survive with a 50.21, a 50.12, not silver. I think I just maybe leave this one bronze and hope nobody notices. It looks a lot like gold, you know? This is a dirty gold medal. PB, go. Nice time, sir. Do you think you'd name yourself something like so felonious as Pyro if you were easily caught? This guy wouldn't admit that he's a pyro if he was like if he was easily caught. He's gonna be hard to chase down. And if you do catch him, he might just burn your house down. Whoa! Or your records down. He can't catch himself. Oh, 0.218 PB? Wait, what's going on? 41.014 English on the hunt. He's 0.4. You got 0.4 to go. Oof. These times, though, guys. You guys are killing it. Anybody got gold? Somebody, any new golds? Skater got gold. I don't know. I'm gonna get one more PP and leave it alone for a bit. I don't know why Turbo Bear cooked this map so much. I just don't understand what they did, or like why they love it, why this was their favorite map ever. But they cooked. They're in 4th place PA in this map, and they're like normally my nemesis. Like normally that's the person I have to try to beat. Maybe they had Riolo over that day for lunch or something. I don't know what happened. Gold, says Broccoli. Very nice time, sir. I'm glad you got it. That gives me some hope. Maybe I can do it too. Broccoli, do you have the gold on the TM Games map? $43.7. You do have it? Okay. Will this be your first pure gold month, or have you ever done it too? And are there any you're missing gold this month? I should say that first too. You ever tried for it? Because I know you're going, like you've been kind of hanging in there with me the whole way. Wow, to be a purse? Nice. Cool that I'm cool. That's cool for me that even if I don't get it, I'm encouraging somebody else to do a new accomplishment in the game they haven't done. I think this is going to be some people's best month too, like in the club. Some people's like best hunting month in Track of the Day in general, because we've been hunting every day this month, and we don't normally even do that. But like, if we like the map, we'll go hunt it. Otherwise, we go play some stuff we want to play somewhere else. You know, like either somebody's maps or whatever it might be at the time. We also have 2 ATs, so they can equalize some silvers. Yeah, I can agree. If you're just saying that because I said that, then I don't know. We're kind of coping with that one, but yeah, I do have 1 AT. It's going to equalize my 1 silver. As for now, say we can call it solid gold, if not pure gold, right? Because even 14 karat gold is solid gold. This won't be pure gold until we get it. But then, is it pure gold if it's tainted with an author time in there too? Is that just pure gold? Is it still 24 karat? Yeah, it's still 24 karat gold, even if you put a diamond in there, right? So I guess that's still pure gold. But with a bronze here, it looks way worse. So we're gonna have to grind this one out, especially now that we see it's possible. It is possible. The man has done it, showing me that I as well, with a little bit of triumph, or trying, a little extra trying, a whole lot of triumphing over adversity. We can get there too. Oh yeah. But I can, it just as confidently as I can say I don't count the AT I have this month, I could say that I don't count that as my time there as a silver, you know. But I'll have to go back in. I'll have to get, I'll give myself a limit. Like I have to at least PB it to this level or something, you know. Maybe like that. We'll have to look at it. I don't know. I'm just scared. I don't want to have to do it. So this first fall, you want to accelerate only when you point sideways, not downward. Okay. First fall, you want to accelerate only when you point sideways, not downward. So stop accelerate. So you're saying release at the end of the fall. I don't know what sideways not downward means necessarily, but we'll try to figure this out. I think that's maybe like what you meant, kind of like that. It helped quite a bit. I don't know about this turn. Help me with this turn. Oh yeah. It's possible? I don't think I can do anything. Guess you don't bomb. That turn releases spell, okay. More release. Alright, so release into the jump, not when, like, basically release after you, make ground contact? Feels weird to say. I just want to go wide. It's basically saying go wide, I think. Like there. No, that's not it. I think I had it best the first time. Yeah, just release the downhill. It's weird to think, but release the downhill for the turn so you don't bonk that edge. You have a booster, so the release doesn't lose you anything. It just survives the turn for you. Okay. It doesn't lose you much, you know, but it doesn't lose you anything really because it survives the turn, so it gains. But it doesn't lose much speed either. Dude, I even hit the frickin' accidental inside corners. Three of them. All of them. $50.66. I quit. All that and I didn't even gain a second on the copium timer. Jeez. Yes, dude. I'll come back. I'll come back. It's a fun map. Jeez, man. It's gonna be a hunt someday. Go on shorts for a minute. Go on shorts to the room. You guys want me to hunt it right now? I'll look at the ghost. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks just fine, right? Ah. How am I ever gonna find Pyro's ghost? Oh, actually. Oh, it is. Okay. I think I get this error all the time now. Alright, this is not helpful. Thanks. You got AT? Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this would be helpful. Watching Pyro's ghost is not helping. Very nice time, Pyro. Well, good job, dude. That's awesome. That's really awesome. You might be going on a fresh, like, nearly almost all AT run this month. Except for the bobsleigh one and, you know. Yeah. Good. Impossible. I'm saying impossible with this one. You got 3.5 seconds to go there. This one I can get a silver. I don't know about gold. I guess it's possible. It is in there. I can hunt it. I can get it. I can hunt and get it. It's gonna be tough. I tried ATs all November. That didn't go well. November was a pretty good month for me. It was at least an average. Was it a more gold than not? Let's see. I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Unless you say then 16, including this, you know, like it was one of those ones. That was my first more gold than not, I think, on average. I counted that because you averaged that out. You didn't get 11. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I got 11 golds. So good. It means I'm better than Pyro in November. What about this month? It was on average, still pretty good. This is November again, okay. Next month here, 2 ATs, pretty fun, right? I think they were cuts, probably both cuts. But nowhere near. I didn't grind for the golds, but I was like, you know, I can get golds here. I can get golds here. I didn't try. I could have hunted them. Other stuff I wanted to do, like for instance, the aquatic center. This is easy. Like this is a fun one for me, and it only needed 0.4. I could easily go hunt that. I just didn't take the time. You got 2 silvers in December. Which 2? Let's see if I can guess. Was it Welcome to Paradise? Was one of them? That's just a first guess off the break. Also potentially overseas. Man, I got a lot of unhunted, huh? December 2 and 26 as well. I mean, this is January. December 2. Oh yeah. The Christmas project one was annoying. I didn't want to do that. Day after Christmas? Jabsky map, I don't remember that one, but I got a silver there. 3.6 seconds out. Currently has 13 ATs this month. Good job, dude. Oh, where am I sitting for golds? Ha! Feels good. It does, dude. I've never had 20 golds in a month. I'm missing 2, right? Only? So I've got 21 golds, including an AT. Wow. Definitely. Only had 2? No ATs? Yeah, yesterday. Got one yesterday. One is free, obviously this one's free. Almost caught you on yesterday's map. Only 2.2 behind. Caught Pyro, you mean? I'm gonna take a quick break upstairs, grab a smoke, come back down in a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I don't really have an idea yet. So we'll figure that out in a minute. That's at the. Looks like he's creating skins or something. Oh, Thanatos is over there. Thana's the one that made me the panda.
The Patek Philippe ranges between $15,000 and $1 million plus. And the most expensive Patek Philippe.
I fixed one line and gained a second and got gold, said Hobo. Damn it. Now you guys make me want to come back and hunt it. He's just watching the video. Okay.
So, Tana, you got any more, or like a new map, or new maps you want me to check out? Also, if you want to collab, got you. Absolutely. I'll make route if you want to. Thank you, bro. This is one of my many silly hats. I call this.
He's rocking the Shrek hat. It's
the
a
mooncake one.
It's a. Oh, that's
Final Space. Because Final Space is amazing. I'm not sure. Maybe.
I move by psychokinetic power.
Anyway, I've been inspired. Everyone's building, yo. what helped me gain was to go giga tight and throw my hips out more. That's a good thing to know. And that's honestly it. I really needed to send it more like rally car around the, like, really throw the back, like throw the hips out, like you said there. Around the corners, and it would give me a lot cleaner moments. Yeah, I'll get better at that map. I'll do it at the end of the month. It's gonna be the thing that's gonna be like the crowning achievement, probably part of the month for me to finish it out. But yeah, Dookie's doing an ice map, it looks like. Who's this guy? Hi, Brian, and we're not following yet. Oh, all over there.
Man, stay well. What the fuck? All right, well,
Don't get to really see.
we're gonna be watching the $1 Million Warzone Resurgence Series winners finals EU.
Oh,
I was
wait,
gonna be
what?
part of this tournament, but unfortunately we had to drop out. So.
Oh, hold on. It does say
Watch
Trackmania.
this, watch their commentary. They're good people, man. Unless you guys want me to throw up like the first 48, you guys want me to throw up like a first 48, like a movie or like a show or something? What do you guys want to watch, man? Yo, what's good, Ava? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
And Avatim with
Ava Tim. I don't know how to say your name.
Ibrahim
Christian, I got
followed
your
the
back
stream.
also.
Thanks so much,
Oh, he
Ibrahim,
dropped
for
your
the
one too.
I'm
follow.
hungry, bro. I gotta eat, bro. I haven't
Thank you
eaten in
too.
6.5 hours, dude.
Understandable. I'm gonna let you go. DG's. I'm gonna hop on over to Artroy's mapping as well. Like, oh, he's playing Magic Mondays. I didn't know Artroy even streamed. I guess nobody else knew either because there's like 4 people here.
Some more right. Some reason.
He's waiting for some map. Sounds like he's waiting for Magic Monday's quali map. You always saying I'll get it at the end of the month worries me a little. You're right. It means I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It really just means I don't want to do it. Let's see if this guy speaks English before I drop a follow.
25 minutes left.
I don't think Archer speaks English.
Maybe someone have like some cool maps.
Oh, he
I can
does.
Play now.
Yes, so I'll drop a follow.
Can be cool. There's someone builds maps. Nothing to do now.
It's English. I only send it or half. Yeah, that's how I was too. There's a bunch of people in the category that don't always
Hello, what team?
stream. There he is.
How are you doing?
Good, and Mud is on. Mud is on for the Magic Monday qualifier as well. Gotta readjust. Yeah, it's. I don't want to have to do it. So like, let's get back. I'm gonna get back into it for a bit. I'll get back into it for a bit. And then maybe we send a streamer or the raid over the stealth or something. Still one guy in the room only. I don't know. I'm gonna go solo. That's what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna hunt the map, I think I just have to do it. Be right back. Give me a second. You guys have one moment to enjoy the close-up. Did I make a close-up? I think it's F1 hotkey. Yeah, that's a big screen. I didn't do a close-up one. There's that one and this one. Alright, be right back. We've got we don't want to have to readjust. We're gonna stay adjusted. We're gonna stay in. I've considered it. I think Pyro's right. I don't ever come back to this if I quit. Again, if I leave the map again, I don't ever return. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna hunt this. Solo up. Let's get it done.
And Everton with the win.
Gina James. Thank you
Gina
for the follow.
underscore James followed the stream. Thanks so much Gina underscore James for the follow.
Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. Welcome by Grenadi himself. How you like that? Whoa! Everton still winning. Yikes. But yeah, now if I can have a Grenadi, a cool ass Grenadi follow message, I should have some kind of sub message. I still don't know what to say yet. How's stream going? Stream is going long, I'll say. Long is how it's going so far. I got 200 FPS, you know. I made 1, 2, 3, 4 clips, so that's good. Duplicate. We had 1 person that subscribed to the stream, so that's excellent. We had 2 or 3 new followers today, so probably fantastic. The only answer I have for that is fantastic. How's your day going? I mean, I could have done better a cup of the day. I'll say that. It'd be better if I already was able to see an end where I have this gold medal during stream, but we'll have to see how it goes. Because that keeps happening, you know, stuff like that keeps happening. Make sure we're on the proper scene here. Just to be safe. It's lovely, I can just do that now. I can just tap F5 whenever I get my scene back. Why haven't I done that so long ago? So long. Nar. Oh, good, I didn't get the checkpoint. So I can actually get a copium time. I'm in the running, but just barely at a 3-second. That was a point. It was so close, like 300ths on the copium timer. I'm digging the fact that I'm getting that 200 FPS rocking. I'm really liking that, and not even in full screen mode. Hallelujah. I don't know if you meant technically how the stream going or just like in general small talk, but either way, yeah. Can't complain, can't complain. The training arc is coming up roses. I've gotten all my golds I wanted to get this month so far, except this one. Except this one. But we have time today because we got ours early enough to just go for an extra one. This is the bonus extra one we have time to go for. What if we get like 3-4 hard maps the rest of the time? You know what I mean? We gotta hunt them for 4 hours after Cuppa every day. When we're gonna play this? You know? What if we get one super stupid like tomorrow? The next day is Germany's map from TN Games. I mean, it won't be, but let's just say it was. You know, why is it a TN game map that I don't want to try to hunt? And I just abandoned the whole idea altogether. And then this map never gets played, and I could have gotten it the whole time. Just had to do it. What if that happens, right? Who am I going to be then? I'm going to be that guy laying on my, you know, laying there at the end of the times, thinking to myself, boy, if I only would have taken down modern art. If only I had gotten more modern art during life. And all just because I didn't like the map. I did like the mapper though, so you know, the mapper's cool, it makes cool videos and stuff. If you guys don't know about that, check out Nolificent's YouTube. Whoa! He makes informative and very too easily ingestible videos. It doesn't have a whole lot of... Oh crap! Doesn't have the most views, but it's like mapping. You know, like he's the guy that taught me how to make a GPS, I think, and make a... Like, I think he's that guy. He makes like quick mapping tutorial videos. Was that a PB? I think that was a PB. Easy to understand. Short form, just the part you need. It probably has longer ones too. But yeah. Besides Magi's mapping videos, there's only been like 2 other people I've ever seen make videos that I watched about mapping. Well then, we have the wrong list up here, first off. We're gonna need some motivation. Turbo Bear, 9 seconds, huh? 9 seconds, says the man. I should put his ghost up. Has Pyro got a sub Turbo Bear time? 42.8. Certainly. That's what it does. Oh, 1 Turbo Bear ghost, 1 Pyro Sphinx ghost. And then, just so I feel a little bit better about my life, we'll use, I guess, the next closest ghost in gold that I can find. Yeah, the Tyler's not there either, so it's gotta be the one and only Broccoli. We'll put the names on too, just in case something cool happens for. I don't think the name's wrong. That's fine. I don't really want names wrong. It's a bit real. So. Shortcut. Since we landed on the ground level, that's why it's possible. Can't really drift on this, can you? I mean, I got a slide, but yeah, it's not. It's a different style than drifting. Anyway, that's fun to drive on. Must Alright, let's go Cam 2. I haven't done this one. Okay, hold up. Okay. We can get through that first part, at least. I need to know about the releasing. It's maybe a little bit less release than necessary, but still worked. Oh, that was a good release, and I should just let it rock, but I re-initiated. Let's go. Alright, back in the cab, back in the cab, back in the cab. We can still watch the cars from here. Get back in the car. That shouldn't have worked, right? Why'd that work? All of a sudden. 2 seconds is not fun. It didn't really work, but it just happened to have the speed to make it up there. Is it better to air brake for corners and go tight rather than full speed and wide? Okay. Brake for corners and go tight. Fair, fair. Good call there. Thank you for that. Yeah. Let's combine everything I sort of semi-learned so far. After the first jump, it's important to really go right for the first turn. It might be tight. After the first far ride. Yeah. Yes, sir, there. Gift subs. New followers. And gold medals. Only way this stream could be any better is if I get this gold before it's over. Okay. That was accidental. Yeah, I'm too outraged. That was an old break. I don't know what to do there. That's a U-turn, right? Am I U-turn? Is this a U-turn? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Is I'm trying to turn right and it's a U-turn the whole time? $119. Yes, a U-turn want to break and go super tight. Look kind of hard. I think you're turning hard now. Okay. Should I be breaking or releasing? Or should I ever? Do you ever? You don't ever release, right? It's all breaking. Do you release? Okay. Not there though. I was breaking groove tight. You do both. Fair. At the same time, you mean? Technically, generally, on a super tight. I guess they're just doing that. Not always. Never mind. That's a bad question. I already understand. Whatever you need to do when you need to do is what you do. You don't limit yourself by holding like full speed and only drifts on this, but you do. The releasing will help at times. And it always depends on this map, which way you're facing and stuff too, so it's just learning it. But it's a lot of weird learning and a lot of memorization that's only going to apply to this map. Yeah, it's got to be something you want to do. Pouch releasing as well? Yeah, instinctively makes sense. Just slowing need. Like that would have been better to release than to full accelerate through, full throttle through that, because I slid out and it slowed me down. Sometimes it's better to just release and get the grip and just stay on the line, and you know you get an earlier gear, then get a bad gear in the back of a turn, then go uphill like a. There's a certain obvious times and some less obvious times that releasing is faster. Brake and release and stop braking. Wait a little bit to accelerate. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot to be said that happens in like less than a tenth of a second, but yes, I feel that. Thank you for that description. It's like a quick stagger to everything. Sometimes you release, sometimes you don't, but if you do, then it's a quick stagger to everything. All timed out however it feels you need to. Right. Now that makes really good sense, honestly. I do understand that. I can understand slow, like if you could load out button combos into like step by step like paragraph guides, I could still break it down into okay, that all happens so within like a quarter of a second, you know, like 0.2, that's all happening. So I know it's not actually actively thinking about it actually happening that's gonna make it happen, but still knowing when you did it, if you know what it is, you know when you did it, you know. And knowing how that feels when it happens is what begins muscle memory. And I think I do that all the time. I just call it like a tech drift or whatever. It's like a release drift slash reaccelerate out as quick as possible. Mostly it's just accelerating. Oh, I did not mean to break there. That was so stupid. I just did it just like for example time. But obviously you can't just do it everywhere you do release because, yeah, like for instance there, you just break for no damn reason while you're going up a hill. Releasing up a hill is good though because it gives you that, you know, sharper turn. Like, not up a hill, but up a frickin' perfect vertical slope at least. But uphills too. It does apply to uphill stuff. If it's uphill to turn. Why do I always smash that wall? Okay, let me get that wall and I'm probably in there. Get that wall and I'm probably in there, alright? Probably at least silver. We have 5 seconds to get this, is no joke. As soon as I crash there, I just want to quit every time. I wish I could get a respawn there to practice it well. Maybe I should try for that. Yeah. I guess I need to just remember that it's coming more so than anything. More than anything, I just need to remember that that's the part, that that's when I'm there. So I gotta train that, to know that, and get it clean once. This part I can do. Looks like I can break my way through that without even having to release. It's not greater to do it, but it's possible, and if I can do that, then I feel like, here it comes. Here it comes. So we can do it. I should have respawned and tried it. Yeah, the problem is I don't, and once I do, every time I do, the checkpoint's so easy to get that I never get a chance to practice it. Metal God hopped over onto the Twitch side. GG. Perfect. I like both, but why didn't you just name your trackmaniac character, Metal God? That's also cool. Seems like a good name for a car. But skating's better conversation, maybe. You know, skating is definitely better conversation than death metal, probably. Trackmaniac account is linked to Ubisoft, which is like 15 years old. Oh, fair. I mean, you can also change it at any time. As not, if not, if not beknownst to you, then just as like purple in the guys. How often they used to change their names. But you know, I hear you. I'm not trying to say you should change it. It's a cool name too. It's how it's the original. I can remember you. Not too bad. It's not too hard. Just for you, man. No, it's always just so much better when people have either the same name in game on Twitch, or the same name on Twitch as in game. You know what I'm saying? Whichever one you prefer, you know, just pick a name, bruh. You're part of the TM community now. We need to be able to address you and also know that we're talking about you when we're talking about your records, you know? This game is very much intermingled into the streaming world, I feel like. More so than a lot of games. Oh crap. I think you play too reactively? That's fair to say. I need to start paying. Lock it in. Like trying to predict. Especially on this map, it's definitely fair to say, because I am not good. Even on the lines I know, I'm not really great at predicting how to make them work. Playing your positioning for next corner. How's that for proactivity, homie? Silver at least. I'll take it. No, thanks, man. That does help. It's a big PB, but we still need quite a bit more, eh? Go. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Hmm. 158 goes to 184, goes to 211. As soon as I drop those two windows, and then break it back down to 1. Oh, because he's still peaking 2 a couple times. I don't know. Alright, let's get better. Do a Camp 2 run. Compare mine. Reactor booster up. Steer into the corner. Okay, that's a good one too. Like, refire the corner. In this case, the car needs to rotate before it turns. Huh. Sigh. Still 0.4 ahead of PB. We're gonna skip the coping time. Yeah, I know. And I can't practice it yet. I know I jammed it up, obviously, as I crashed. I just want to know what this is. 47.62. It's a whole second off the top. Just for steering on the grippy wood. Alright. Load them up, guys. What, early? Maybe to get a better idea on the start, go to the left of the divider thing, then turn left earlier for that first corner. Turn left earlier? You're talking about here. Got it. I got you. I just sent it again. Yeah. If I don't make that, I'm just gonna respawn. So I do make that once. I gotta practice that so I know what's happening. I mean, I did brake. At least I braked. I do have to remember the U-turn. I did sort of brake that time. I just smashed the wall while I was braking, so I bounced off of it. Nice to remind though. Yeah, I mean, I braked my face. I didn't really brake the car very well. Like, you spelled it right. Yeah. The bad kind of brake, not the good kind where you take a breather. Why am I so, like, I am way far, oh, well, it's just far back behind everybody else, not my PBA. I braked, but not long enough. Ooh, I was hard enough for anything like that. 1.5 second PB now melts to a 6. Oh my gosh. I got it all back though. What was this gonna be? It was 1.5 seconds. It melted to 0.006, it was 6 thousandths, and then went to 1.6 seconds. 47 point, and then 1.6 seconds on top of 47 point is 45.4. And it's still 1.4 seconds from my best math finaglings from gold. Okay. I have to either get a different braking button set up or use my brakes. Okay, we're ready. Sort of. You know, at least I'm working it. You gotta keep trying, right? We gotta start off somewhere. No. Yes. Certainly. I will. You can have that PB. You're not taking this. Oh man. Man, that's a crazy turn. Okay. Turning really hard also slows the car down. So combining releasing and turning hard, it should help you U-turn. Got it. See all the sharp corners, all the guts. So you figure out the guts. Turn to keep cuts. Is how I eventually got gold. That's a good one too. Just completely release. Do it slow until you figure out how you can do it fast. Don't ever just don't crash, right? That's not a bad idea too. Just completely full on. Just give me a minute until I can figure out how I can get all the speed that I want to get out of there, but just slow it on down. Like, let yourself catch up. Let the line catch up to the idea of making it so fast. The idea of making it so fast is there. Let the line catch up. It wasn't so bad, but it's still not beating PB. Like, yeah, figure out what works and slowly push up. That's a good idea. No, but slower is smoother, and smoother can be faster. But really rough and rugged and raw is often the fastest in this game. Especially in the Vestas. Not on this map, I would say. This map's definitely gonna need some smoothness. No fair that you're faster than me right now, BB. That's no fair. Even if it is only by 4, you know. Be behind and slower after I didn't hit the wall. Then my PB that crashed is just. It's just. It's just simply unfair. It's traumatic. It's almost emasculating. That was masculine. Whoa, go. That's better than not having this run so far. I don't know. It's not behind, it's not ahead. No. It's the grippy wood. That's that grippy wood part. That must be the grippy wood part you spoke of. There's no other grippy wood part. You are panic full steering left and right. At that part I had to, yeah. Because I was trying to. Yeah. There's 735. Let's stay straight through that section. Thank you for the info. That's what I was. Way better just tell me what to do than to tell me what I'm doing. I know why that was failing. I tried to go straight there, but I think he told me something else. He said smooth steering there. Was I'm just trying to figure out if that's the part he was trying to tell me to smooth steer it. And also if I should be focusing on that. But instead he just told me, yeah, the part you're panic steering left and right. Taps work as well. Nothing straight about that, but yeah. 4734. At least chop off the second or so that I know I can get. I'll try to get down to like a 46 today. You know, so I'm not just completely abandoning this, but also I don't expect to get gold today necessarily. Alright, one thing I'm going to do is turn off a bunch of these ghosts that are here simply for the sake of being here. I will turn on top 5 world, I guess. 38.5. Oh, it was a 40. Wait, oh, 457. Just barely in there, but definitely got it. I mean, anytime's good, right? But might as well, if we're gonna use a faster time, might as well use the fastest times. Or world records doing a different strat, aren't they? I didn't even look at the world record strat. They mentioned that. I could just switch the camera button, you know, to where my this is cam 1 instead, you know, for this map. No. Yikes. Boo. I was robbed. You guys shouldn't let thieves run around here stealing people's PBs. In the form of dirty. Acceleration penalties robbing me of all my speed. I hate that thing too. That thing is so annoying. I really just dislike that thing. I also very much don't like this camera. I don't know what to say about it. I don't like playing with this game. But you pretty much have to here. I just turned these ghosts on. But thanks for that. I'll just ghosts as I feel. Did turn off all the random ghosts that were just like 7 different times and just put a more darker ghost for a minute. I don't know if these are going to help at all anyway because of their lines, but so far they're not hurting and they're different. It's too far ahead for me to really see anything that they're doing this after I get past this checkpoint though, so I guess there's really no use in having them, but also doesn't hurt. Helps me when I want to run to see the skid marks, to see where people are sliding and what people are doing. I prefer ghosts sometimes. I just had to change which ghost I was using. So I only had one fast one, and or one optimal line one, I'll say. Up, 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 up. Is that a plastic wall? At the top here? No, it's not. Okay. It's 46.67. 46.67 might be my best copium time so far. I'll try for, like I said, at least 46 time today. I don't know. And then after that, I'll probably grab something to eat and decide if I'm going to keep playing this map. I don't know. I do have a little longer, not much longer, about like half an hour still. But yeah, that's a reasonable goal is to try to get that silver, or not the silver, but the 56 silver. A couple more seconds off clock. And maybe I leave it with that huntable, so I at least have something achievable when I come back on the map. Yeah, there's no good reason to go left at the start. Just longer. The only reason you go left is if you don't have cam 3 on already. Metal God 88 with the sub, yo. Did that just happen too? Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Thanks for the sub, dude. That's awesome. That's 2 today. 1 gift sub earlier too by even to Pyro. Hobo. Thanks so much for the support, guys. That's awesome. But yeah, we're here like almost every day, man. So sub well used. You don't get a lot of commercials around here anyway, but that's just, you know, that just shows a lot of. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the crew. Official narc agent or narco, whichever one you prefer. Inspiring me. Oh, we got this. Still don't have live notification for stuff. I mean, I did have some. I had one. Did nothing happen in Discord? Or am I the wrong Discord menu? I don't know. I don't have a. What's knife? I don't know what knife means, but I just nice notification. Well, I just talked about it earlier. Like, you can't expect. What am I supposed to do? Like during stream? I just said that earlier. Yeah. Unless you weren't here for that, but I was like, yeah, I need to. Like, I have a better follow notification than I do for subs. But it's also more likely, I expected to see this follow notification more. I never really expected this sub to start popping off. So this is, you know, it's about time. Yeah, it's about time I fix one up. I'll have to get me a sub notification. We need some mods, you know, I need some people to do some stuff, bro. I don't even know where to get that sort of thing. I don't know. I said it a month ago? No. Where? And it doesn't matter when I said it. The more times I say it, the more likely it's going to happen each time I say it. There's also, like, I never said I'm going to have it a month ago. I didn't tell you when it was going to be done. I'll say it as often as I need to until it's done. I've needed it the whole time I've had a stream. So ever since there was the first sub, I've been saying it. You haven't been here long enough to know that, though. But yes, it is very appreciated, and I guess there could be a better notification than just a beep, because I just had to look down and beep. I didn't even see, just like a regular chat. It didn't even pop up like a. Maybe that's just stream elements though. Normally it would show something. I had this, or like, what's it called? I had both of my screens down though because I get better FPS. We're getting like 230 right now, even with OBS open, so I'll leave it open. 280. Wow. With this much FPS, there's no excuses. I gotta get a PB. FPSs. Alright, Brockle, what's your job? Your job to hunt me down a good. Maybe I'll use the. You know what I will do? I think Brockle, since you made, were you the one that posted the Dripatim photo in Discord? Well, we're gonna use a Dripatim photo. That wasn't you? Damn it, Brockle. It could have been you. You could have the glory, the fame. Or maybe it's Bubble. Well, either way, that photo will, I was thinking about making it into emote or something, but instead, we'll just keep the pandas, keep it on theme, and we'll make that the sub. Woof. The cool guy sub. Woof. Notification. PB. That's gonna. Damn it, dude. That was on a roll if I have ever been on one. I want to get this. I gotta practice this. This is like potentially, definitely in silver, but this is potentially a 45 style run. I want to see what the coping time is on it. So use this button. I can't use the thumb brake button. My other problem is I have too many brake buttons. That was pretty good. I know I didn't release. $46.17. Okay, what's no 45 time? There's a very, very low 46 time. Got it. $47,667. So 47.6 is the next spot in PA. Okay. That's what I was truly looking at though. Is that 4 seconds? Alright. Let's just on. We're just gonna Good. I was looking good. Blah, blah, blah. Perfect. It's a 48.6. Not even a PB. I'll combine everything later. Trust me, I haven't forgotten everything you told me about. Like, tighter is slower and tighter is better than faster and wider. I haven't forgotten I need to release and brake for the U-turn. I haven't forgotten but I need to swing my hips out late, like, you know, for these turns, before the turns. I haven't forgotten I need to set up ahead of time. I haven't forgotten. It's just putting it all together. So in the meantime, I'm still hunting. I'm still limit testing, checking out other parts of the map mentally while doing so. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for a little bit for a while if you want to see this hunt today, because although it's gonna look like it for a while, I promise you I haven't forgotten. Sideways to the finish for 46.2. Yeah. And still, that's not, it's still like, still 2 seconds off goal. And all my strats together are still like, not it. You know? No, man. Cosmos, can I hit the bumper? Can I hit the reactor? With the reactor. I'm still there, right? Oh, jeez. This is 0.5, right? Oh, this stuff. Had a boot about there just to get through. 48, 18. All right, let's go get a PB. PBs are lingering. Consistent open PBs with single respawns means PB time. Fire on the wall at the end. Got that. Like this high? As high as I can get. Zoof. Zoof. Zoom. Zoom. Damn it, Tim. That's not what I meant. I know. That wasn't the end either, don't worry. I just happened to fly off the top of the map the first time I ever read after you said it, so it worked out. Sorry to make you type curse words at me. Crap. Oh, wait. Today, yes, AT. Pyro got AT here, yes. I think the other thought you were talking about. That was Hobo, actually. Yes. Crap. Hobo had the map 5, but you need AT on. See, this is why we need names. It's okay. I mean, if I can commit to calling myself TM on Twitch and YouTube, even when I play other games, that should be a huge ask for you guys to match your in-game names to your dead names. Congrats on the AT. Yeah, today's map or this one. Yeah, this one. Either way, got it. I mean, this feels better already, right? Till then. What is always there, though? Why do I always fall in that stupid hole? Like I clear this one every time, but I never know I need to. Why can I never make it around this turn? That's where you smooth steer or tap. Because you're doing some weird. Oh, you're gearing. You're gearing. If you stop, okay, so you're gearing. So if the gear changes gears there and you're full accelerating through it and you get a bad gear, then you slow down enough because you don't get acceleration through your time you're gearing, and then you just slip off the fucking mountain. Pardon my French. That's the chicane, that was your problem? Okay, that's the chicane you meant. Okay. How to go wider, thought I would need to. It's all, I think it's all just because no matter what, it's set up to be a weird gear through there. Maybe not no matter what, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, it's a similar speed map. Yes, bad gear because bad speed. Gears aren't the biggest worry on this map. Just through there it is for me, I feel like. I don't know, maybe not. I'm gonna call it that until I get past it. I'll be right back. How long has Power been playing? All day, dude. All day. This dude doesn't stop. He's been playing TM for like 4.5 hours today, maybe more. I said, no, how many years? How many years, Pyra? Also, enough with the liquid. Let's go to fire. Let's go to something natural moment. For the catch or myself to enjoy. That's a cool one, though. Oh, abstract mercury? That sounds awesome, actually. And a guy flying with some almond breeze, some people riding an almond horse. AI built commercials. Look at these AI built commercials. That's actually cool. I mean, I don't... call me crazy, dude. I kind of like it. I like that we don't have to put people in commercials anymore, because commercials are freaking useless anyway. Let's let commercials die off as a popular form of advertising. Stop forcing me to watch commercials. First game we played is TM Turbo on PS4. See a minute in this game. There you go. Get it. I didn't know that TM had another console game until now. I didn't realize that played PS4 had Turbo. Then again, neither did most of the United States of America, I'm sure. Trackmaniac's just not been big in the US until this, like, past 2 years, I think. It's still not big, but, you know, it hasn't even been as big as it is until, like, the past 2 years. Well, until the major console release of this game, I guess, is how it happened, but... It's just generally, like, you know, the virtual boom. The virtual big boom. Big bang of virtual in this game didn't really occur till a year or so ago, right? All the AI videos and stuff started happening, and all the... I mean, it hasn't been all that much time just streaming this game, has there? He's been doing like 4 years, though. Why did I just send it into the directly into the abyss that time? It's 0.3 ahead, had nothing to worry about. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I thought of it, not Pyro. I feel like Virtual isn't involved as much anymore. He's not. I'm gonna try to turn off Ghost for a little while, maybe focus up. My idea. All my idea. Just kidding. Coach Pyro, we appreciate everything you've given us so far on this map. I don't think he has time like he used to. No, he's got a girlfriend. Firstly. And besides that, he's also smashed. He earned enough money for like a year and decided to make an org out of it and share some money with his friends. Like, I mean, Virtual's like, he made it. Like, he was making $40,000 a month every time he just logs on to Trackmania. He gets paid like a year's salary for some people. So like, that's cool, you know. Like, that's what's up. And I don't think I'm saying he deserves it. Trust. Like, he's the only one that actually should, like, was getting a salary from Trackmania for a while. And now it's up to all the orgs that are going to pay all the people that are the best players in the game to make it work. But it's still without virtual and without like the work that happened with Red Bull and everything that's gone on with this game, from virtual playing, the Deep Dip 2, and getting like exposure in the bars and just on television sets and stuff in here, and you know, all the smart TVs and stuff. You got playtime in like bars and stuff. Like people are going to happy hour and watching virtual do Deep Dip, you know, like after work. Like this is like an actual phenomenon that's starting to occur here a little bit, and that's how Red Bull got wind of it, you know, I think. And then they're like, all right, well, let's make this a thing. Then esports are a wide open, you know, it starts, the floodgates are open, you know. Next thing you know, it's we got oil money. Hard to say it like that, because I shouldn't be happy about the oil money probably, but the fact that it's oil money, but the fact that there's money in the game means a lot more people are going to come around. And so, like, yeah, what I do, Tim, is I play with no ghosts, and if I'm stuck, I turn on ghosts. If I'm stuck, I turn them off. Yeah, it's exactly, that's the same I do. I do the same, but I swapped ghosts that time for right before you mentioned it, and you probably didn't know that. That's the only reason I decided at the time that I didn't want to turn them off for a bit. Otherwise, it was a good idea. I definitely needed to run without the same ghosts I had on, but I definitely didn't need those ghosts to be on necessarily anyway. It was like a turbo, you know, it's like it was weird. It's like a broccoli ghost and a U ghost and a maybe even a turbo bear ghost. Probably was a turbo bear ghost involved too. Not even knowing who was who. Wasn't actually learning anything particularly from any of them, except that they were far ahead of me. Yeah, it's like ghosts are on, off, repeat. Usually cams do that. I do that with cams too. Like I'll swap out PBs with different cams if I'm not sure, until I get the one I know that I'm gonna get the best times with. If it's like a cam 2, cam 3 situation. But I don't know about this time. Alright, this one's just a predictive snappity snap snap. Yeah, panic steer left right. That's how you do it. That panic steer wiggle will give you grip on this stuff. 46.7. Let's get that 46. Let's get that 46. I've seen it 4 times now. At least have to make some big progress if I'm gonna be able to come back to hunt this. Crap. Where is this behind? It's behind. Stupid. That's just stupid. What is happening? Can I finish the map, please? What in the world was that? I had a 3-second PB, dude, and I just gave it away to 2 seconds back. Like, what was going on? I was on 1.6 ahead. I'll exaggerate with 3 seconds, but cinema. Absolute cinema. Such a good run, you can do it again. We'll try. We shall try. We shall try. A moment, please. All right. Yeah, I jumped through it like it wasn't a reset, like I was jumping for a booster, and I was just facing right, I was just facing the wrong direction, because I was just going for it, like, if I just hit it, I can make it, and I was like, oh, that's a reset, that's not a booster. I'm just driving the wrong direction for like a good second and a half, like I had to turn the car around, basically, which is bad. I'll look at it later. Good save, yeah. I mean, at least I saved it, I suppose. But at that point, it's like, well, what do I save it? It's like the PB gone. It's like it didn't quite save. It saved that run, you know. If that run was a run for like Cuppa, it would have been a good save. You know? Take it for what it's worth. It was a good save. I'll take the compliment. I don't love that. Still better than I've gotten so far. That's the 45 time. Oh. $46.9 and not even close to a 45. It is a 46 time. 1.5 seconds. Nice time. Thank you guys. BMTs in the chat. But that's still not the best time. We're leaving right to die. I should just give it all back right there. I don't know how I lost 1.2 seconds though. Hopefully I took it all back with that run, because holy, I got all but 5.5 of it. All but 0.5 of it. If I somehow, if I find a way to survive this, you just have to completely release. Oh wow, and then seriously steer, and then do some crazy shit like this, and then be like, wow, I knew what I was doing the whole time. And you don't PB even on a Cuppa by 2 seconds. 46 though, we got at least to accomplish that much of it so far. I will do some study, I'll watch some runs, you know, I'll see what you guys have booked. From what I can see, I don't know if you can even really watch it in the proper camera though. Maybe you can if it's one spectator or the other backwards. Wow. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Now, I feel like you might get a little, somewhat trolling some trolling occurrences, even though you're a skater, so that's fine. You skater, that's fine. But to have Metal God and Skater, when we already have Rock Skater in the club, and Rock Skater's super dumb fast. Hobo's map is driving you insane. Okay, that's fair. At least everyone's getting driven insane by something right now. It's not just me. I feel better to know that the sanity is spread thin throughout the entire club currently. I did just change my user in-game. Oh, you changed it in-game? Oh wait, I'm not even, hold on. You know what? I'm not even in the room anymore. Let's go back to the room for a bit. See what the FPS does. Right now I'm rocking about 156. It's looking good. I will chill with that later. Let's see if the check of the room makes a difference. And actually no one's in the room. You changed your in-game name? What's the in-game name? Is it Metal God 88? That's the in-game name you should probably have, dude. What's the let's see what the YouTube name was. CB Metal God. Yeah, that's it. Just that's the way to go. Metal God 89. 88 was taken. You could have done Metal God 88 TM, dude, or Metal God 88 period. You know, like people do, but understandable. It's 89. Is it just a random number then? Is it not the birth year? Okay, maybe we don't know all these students. But we do know he had an MSN. Yeah, you could still do it. You could do it with TM or whatever if you want your 88. Yeah. That's what most people do. That's why I have it in TM. That's why virtual TM is virtual. Even though it's virtual TM because somebody took his in-game name before he got here in this game. Let's see. Oh, big FPS right now. Let's join the room. We're just gonna stay in the room. We'll hunt it in the room. Maybe somebody else comes in randomly, hunting in the arcade tab too. That happens nowadays. What more do I want though, right? How do I find out what your in-game name is? How? Oh, here's how. Members. Latest members. How do I wish I could group this. Why can't you group by category? Also, oh, there you are. We're gonna set you VIP just because you're already here. You're showing you're probably gonna be here a little while, and then it puts you in the and also Jenny Hendricks go up there. So further notice and Hobo, Uncanny as well. Hey baby, you all done? Red the Fox. These are people that show up a lot right now. I'll take them out as they don't show up as often, because I like to have our regulars that are in the side menu. You know what I mean? That that we can just see how we rank against those ghosts. So we're going to find their ghosts a little bit more easily in the menus when they're not like top 5 in the club, because we have some really fast players that have joined the club as of late. But yeah. But with TM, that works too. It's cool, no worries, all good. But that'll bring you up into, yeah. Once you screen, it's up there. Yeah. That's why I didn't. And that's that. But we do have that.
I know, that's cool too.
Like Rainbow Mercury. You know how they did that one? They had to go to space, right? And then they just like what they did is they went inside of a nebula and then they turned it. I don't know. I think it's a computer. I think they did it with AI brain power. Quantum
Physics.
computing, I was gonna say that. I like it though, it's pretty sexy. Isn't it? I didn't mean it like you're supposed to try to find an organ in it. I just meant
I think it's beautiful. I use the word sexy for
yeah, I guess that makes
I
sense.
don't know. Like when people will say like children are sexy.
No, I've never heard that. Or don't think it should be
I've
done.
heard that.
But I
it's
think
like,
that's
no.
the things that are the most
I think it's supposed to be beautiful.
aesthetically pleasing could be considered sexy, even if it's like
me,
a
it's
very
sexual.
very rare
It arouses
like the
sexual feeling. That's what
interesting.
sexy is.
Hey, speaking of Red the Fox, we just VIP'd you in the club as well, brother.
Get turned on by that.
Yeah, I hope you guys aren't getting turned on by all the sexy talk over here. Or turned on by the thing on the camera. I didn't think it was too yeah. Didn't think it was gonna go that far, but what we are about to do though is probably end stream here soon. I got the sixth time I want it for now. Let's go back and look. Solo track of the day. We got, look at this gold. Ooh. All month long, right? Except the one that we're averaging out here. And I went ahead and I didn't leave this open anymore. Right. We left it. We didn't even have a bronze here before, so now it's bronze and silver. We still have to hunt down another 2.97. But it is possible. It's not probable. It will happen eventually. You want that? You want this?
And through.
Well, don't throw that out. But yeah, looking good. This is the best month I've ever had for tracks, for track of the days. So for the days so far. So we've hunted off 2 seconds at least. We hunted off a good amount of time, honestly. Well more than 2 seconds. We didn't even have a bronze here. So yeah, we got a lot of time. It was like a 1 point, it was a minute, right? Was it? Yeah, lots of progress done. Lots more to do though. Like the big part's still to come. I don't know if I want to walk away yet. One more PBA. We'll do it in the room. We are in the room. Are we in the room or not? We're in the room right now. Let's go for one more PBA. In case anybody wants to hunt in the room with us. For the end of the track, for the end of the stream, I mean. Ready hunt is the place. This will get the finally got that hobo map. Like nice. Your brain is fried. Well, come back over here then, right? What else would you rather do? Now one more PB. I did just say I was gonna get off, but we're gonna let this ride. Hopefully, so just the last one. Modern art by Nolf. It's a beautiful map. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was awesome to see it. It was great to see a Nolfus map pop up, but when I did see it, I was like, oh no. In a way, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. And then when I started playing it, I was like, oh no. I've been doing so well at getting golds, you know what I mean? I was gonna plan on trying for my whole first month of golds. But I have this map. Back to the ghost. You need sleep. Understandable. I'm about to hop off stream, to be real. It is end of day time for me. I'm never usually on this late. 6 o'clock is usually my limit. Unless I hop back on later, sometimes I do that. You might see a PUBG stream from time to time too. Don't be too shocked if you see me hop on midnight to 3 a.m. my time. for PUBG with the boys on the clan, or even just on my own PUBG stream sometimes. Now that I have the proper equipment to stream it, I like to do it sometimes at nights because I don't play in the room anymore. It's my partner sleeps. It's just a bad idea. It doesn't help, even when I'm not talking. Dude comes in and takes first place right away. Just kidding. Skater, you say your in-game name has been changed. Maybe you just changed it on the... Whoa! The TM... or what's it called? The Ubisoft Connect side or something, but not on the in-game side. Maybe just Ubisoft. Yeah, if you just did Ubisoft, then I'll look into it. You don't even have to change your Ubisoft name, I think, in order to change your in-game name, as long as it's available in Ubisoft. But it also could just be that I haven't loaded or like closed the game and reloaded it yet. Honestly, this game's quirky. It might just be that it still has your information saved in this game as Skater for me. I don't know how that works. But all of your records and everything will change when you change it. Maybe hopping off as well. Much love, Ben. Shake and bake. Till next time. I'm probably just going for the one last PB. And I probably, if it doesn't happen in the next 10 minutes, I'm off anyway, probably. Let's look at the room started though, and if anybody hops in the room with us, people might hop in from the arcade and keeps it going. So you guys can maybe meet some others if you'd like. Feel free to invite anybody to the club if you'd like. Especially cool people like yourselves. Who like to play the game. Regular basis, hang out, chat, share information, all that type of stuff. And watch streams and stuff, you know, like, because it's great to expand and grow the stream and more of a chance that I continue to do this. You know? So it's been a really cool day, guys. Seriously, even that person that just came through and the only question they had is how's stream going so far, like. Like, even they were pretty cool, because I totally expected that to turn into a bot conversation about, you know, talk to me on Discord about what I can offer for you. It didn't do that. So even in that case, everything's been really good today. No. No. No again. Alright, I did get the PP though. There it goes. Woohoo. Alright, just a 46.5. Skater, you get him, man. You're gonna get it. The longer you stand here, I bet you do have some randos join you though. I'll hop out for now. That's just tying, it says. Tying E Honda in the club. I call him E Honda all the time. It's Honda forever, but I'm gonna call him E Honda. Face down, hut. Oh, that's not that. That's Tech Mobile. I tried to do the E Honda sound from Street Fighter and accidentally slipped into some Tech Mobile. Alright guys, that's gonna do it there for today. I hope you've enjoyed. Shake and bake. Bye bye. You know what, I will look over real quick if there's more than 5 people in here to send it what you call it? Majagger. A stream. That's just the one of us. That's wild. Thanks for sharing. No worries, man. I'll see you soon. Till then, shake and bake. And